shit. Ugh. Is this it? I think we still got one more stream after this. I genuinely do not think this is the last Daybreak 2 stream, which is kind of sad because I think we're all kind of, even myself included, want this arc to be wrapped up. Calvard's got better things coming in forms of Horizons, and we're still dealing with Van Arkwright and his progressively stupid people. Last time, we fought... I don't even really know, because I feel like the last couple of stream summaries I've done for this game has been like, hey, remember what happened like 2 streams ago? Well, that happened. Yeah, last time an entire arc was revealed to just be filler in real time. That was fun. And we beat up more people who were secretly brainwashed by magic devices. And the intro's playing. So that's what happened last time. What will happen this time? I don't know. More time travel. I don't even think we're done with this chapter. I honestly think we still have the Swin boss fight. As you see, after everybody died, Walter Cronkite, Cody got arrested. That's right, because we kicked the shit out of him. They all have that same shit running animation. I love it. It's complaining simulator time. No, we might be close to ending it, Zave. We might actually... The game might be over. Hi, Shizuno.
Things are still a little chaotic around here, but I doubt it'll be that way for long.
Yeah. No shit, idiot.
Yeah. With everyone's help, Edith will be back to normal in no time.
Can't wait for Daybreak to be on par or worse than this somehow. You mean Horizons? No. Horizons is gonna be peak. Maybe. I did know this was gonna be the worst one. I knew in advance how bad Chapter 3 was gonna be. They can commit Reen character assassination? No, they can't. All Reen has to do is show up and say, "Heed my call, Valimar, the Ashen Knight." And that's all he has to do. If that's his only line of dialogue, the game will be peak.
Mr. Vatek and Miss Rue.
Somebody else has to say that won't be
no doubt
necessary.
expedite the process.
What if he doesn't do that? Damn. Kevin just has to compare the game to Phantasm at some point, and then we're good.
It looked like they had a lot on their minds.
Who cares on yes? The thing is, like, I know how Horizons ends, and I know I like the plot twist. I like what Horizons reveals about Zumeria as a whole. What if everything sucks? It's not going to. Even this game doesn't suck completely, because I like what they did with Quarters. That might be the only character who I think has been treated well this game.
Let's not worry about that right now. It may be best to let them sort their thoughts out.
What if Horizons 2 is twice as bad?
I'm really sorry, you guys.
We don't even know what game comes out after Horizons, because Falcon is putting all their effort into the, into that Ys re-release, and... the Sky remake.
There's no excuse. I'm the one who let this happen, and a mistake like this has to come with a price.
Oh yeah, in other news, Joshua and Estelle are both getting figurines based on their Sky 1 designs. think Estelle's current figurine is based on her Cold Steel design, so it's kind of cool to get her original design, too. Same with Joshua, because I think he already has a figurine.
No, you don't mean...
Are you saying you intend to quit the guild?
Yes!
Easy with the soul-piercing glare.
Jin's like, we still let the samurai that literally is a main part of a coup be a guild member. You think I'm gonna quit after this
That
shit?
is, a future S-rank bracer being involved in a coup attempt is a real bad look.
Again! This happened in
Not only does
Crossbell!
it break our agreement to not interfere in political matters, but it'll also shake the very trust people put in the guild.
Yep. You gonna mention how this happened in Crossbell too?
I think they would feel much more betrayed if you left before the mastermind was even caught.
No, we're just gonna ignore that, huh?
The fate of the Republic may be in jeopardy. How can you even think of leaving now?
Like, Arios was, like, straight up referred to as the general of Crossbell, and as a bracer was part of a military secret coup.
She's right. Why should you have to turn in your badge and not me?
If you left now, the Edith branch would be in shambles.
Yeah, it'd be 4 jobbers. Oh, sorry. Elvis is here. 3 jobbers.
We need you, Jin. Heck, everyone in Calvert does too.
And how about that time that other guy did that? And we let him come back as a bracer?
I know I'm still green, but I'll do my best to help you. In the name of the supporting gauntlet, we have your back.
No one's gonna mention that?
You guys.
You guys will bang on and on about goddamn Phantasm. Like it fucking everyone knows what you're talking about. But this, you don't, you know, similar thing that happened? I don't know.
I plan to use what we've learned from this incident to track the ringleader down and back him.
Am I the only one that remembers what happened in previous games? For fuck's sake.
I believe I can assist in that endeavor, namely by coordinating with the relevant parties.
No one's gonna also point out that, like, how can you technically be Herald for your, like, responsible for your actions? Jin and Killia were, like, not actually, like, there. Their bodies were somewhere else.
See to that, then. You may use all of the CID's resources, along with the mass media, to get the job done.
Yeah, cover everything up.
In the end, I think we were fortunate that he chose you and the Immovable to lead the coup.
What?
You were able to minimize collateral damage to the civilians and the troops.
Not for lack of trying, though.
This was an exemplary demonstration of your crisis management capabilities.
You led one of the most unsuccessful, bloodyless coups I've ever seen. Good job!
I am undeserving of your praise.
What president says that to their head of the CIA?
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Gramhart just does not give a fuck at this point.
Perhaps the biggest takeaway from all this is that you and the guild owe me a favor now.
That's not how this works. Where's...
That was insane. Now, it was insaner than insane.
No, that's pretty normal.
I can't blame the president for barring Marielle from reporting on all this.
Congratulations on your achievement. That's an achievement? Yeah, that'd be the first in human history. That actually wouldn't be! Richard's coup in Sky 1 is, like, mostly bloodless, too.
Agreed. Though she will be able to eventually. That's why she is hard at work interviewing those involved.
Guess she's grown out of her puppy-eyed amateur phase.
Yeah, it happened off-screen or something. We forgot to write her as a character.
But what I'm more interested in is your pops. That guy's a ride and a half.
Coup equals blood equals Fantasyland. Someone made a post, I think it was on the subreddit, where it was, it's a scene from Sky 1 where the mayor gets arrested, and it was like, in Trails in the Sky 1, a mayor gets arrested for abusing his political power. This is proof that this takes place in a fantasy world. Hi, Rai.
Aaron! It's alright, Fairy. Still, I really have to wonder how much of that he actually foresaw.
The only thing you missed, Rai, is that, no one pointed out that Jin's current situation is very similar to another Bracer's. No one brought that up.
But I'm just happy he wasn't harmed.
I think we're all more than a little relieved.
I would love if the president was dead, because despite setting him up as a villain, they fucked it up. They fucked him up as a villain more than they fucked up Osborn.
Yeah,
This was the best possible outcome.
You'd be sitting at... Yeah, that... Jesus Christ, Rye. Eat better.
Like your dad said, there wasn't much damage done to the city.
Yeah, but like the mental damage of a bunch of tanks being in a residential area, whatever.
We might not have caught the mastermind, but we still got one over on him. That counts for something.
Yeah, I can... Yeah, Rye. Yeah.
Guess so.
And we did it without relying on that rewind power.
Yeah.
We prevented what happened on that horrible night on our own merits.
You mean this night?
We all knew something bad was happening back then, but I never pictured it being a coup.
What? Okay.
It was so large scale. Even the Garden Master had to stretch himself thin to carry it out.
The plot recap, really seems unnecessary, but thank you for it.
Yes. This time the corrosion spread to a lot of people. Essie included.
My god, it spread to a lot of people, a total of 6. According to the Trails universe, 6 is a lot of people.
The fact that we've overcome it time and again is working in our favor. At least, that's the impression I have.
See, that's why I always keep apples in my apartment.
I think so too. It's also how we got back 5 of the 6 stolen Genesis so quickly.
My god, we only need 1 more and we can have all of the Genesis.
Now we can turn our attention to finding the Garden Master. With the President on the case, it won't be long till he's forced out of hiding.
Yeah, Van Arkwright, the shifty guy that works in back alleys and only handles the most gray of situations, now is relying on the President of a nation to help him. So what you're saying is so many people dead and a cutscene means at least 6. Yeah.
Right. I also want to start looking for clues.
Oh yeah, Nadia just kind of dipped from the plot for a while. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that one.
In order to stop the corrosion once and for all, we have to...
The time is ripe!
Okay. Yep, cutscene time.
Huh?
What's going...
The fuck's he doing?
The hell?
What's happening?
I don't
Those
know.
people. And the sky.
This must be the corrosion at work.
Well, a
This is like
gigantic
the
war has
previous
actually
cases.
happened in Trails. I believe each side had 1,000,000 troops. I forgot the exact, what the fuck is the war called? I think the Empire fielded like 1.5 million troops against Calvard's and the Alliance's like 1.2. Fighting lasted... What is going on?
What's happening?
Yeah, that's the sky. Wait, are we really at the end game already? Okay. I'm fine with that. The evil spaghetti. Impossible. Cheese of hell. I love loading screens. They're my favorite. Oh no, guys! The curse is affecting Erebonia! We have to stop Osborn's evil... Oh wait, that was a previous game! Sorry, the corruption and time travel.
At last, the experiments have been completed. Everything is culminated in this very moment.
I get to recolor the capital, finally!
History.
Oh, for the love of God,
Citizens
bro.
of Calvard and the Zemurian continent.
Alright.
Bear witness to the true history and the birth of a new world.
You having a seizure there, buddy? What the fuck's going on? You're the least interesting villain. At least Dante's has a cool coat. Good news. That's definitely an improvement there, Rye. Good job, Quarters.
No, the corrosion is affecting time and space itself.
How?
This can't be happening.
But We came so far.
Yeah, we lost everything.
Damn it all! Everyone, get out of here!
Where are we going?
Van!
That was funny.
Harry? Aaron! Reset! Katja!
Woohoo! They all ditched on yes. Why were you the last one? Huh?
I know that voice.
What, you can hear me?
Nadia! Where are you?
What?
Maggie, take this!
Huh? Do not rewind.
Genesis.
Where did you get the 7th one?
I did it. I got it to you.
What? She finished like...
Find the last route.
No. Do not time travel back. For the love of God, do not time travel back. No. Come on, game. Stop this. Oh, how far back are we going? How far back are we going? To the beginning of the chapter. I have to go back to the beginning of the fucking chapter. Are you fucking kidding me, game? I did all of that. Played through the entire goddamn chapter. What the fuck is this game? No, that's fucking horseshit. What do you mean I go back to the beginning? I'm going directly to jail. Do not press fucking go. I'm done. This game sucks. Oh my fucking god. Who wrote this? Oh my lord, look at all this. We did all of this. None of it fucking mattered. This is a filler chapter within a goddamn filler chapter. Oh, I'm so fucking pissed. No, game. What was the point? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking lose my marbles.
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around.
Yeah, I remember watching this cutscene like 4 streams ago.
It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, we're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding. I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info.
What
check in with him
was the
mobilizing the rest
point
of our contacts.
of this fucking chapter if we're just gonna restart it?
You guys ready to roll?
Can we skip to the end?
These memories.
I don't think we can, Ryan. I think if I try to get to the credits, they're gonna make me replay the whole game.
Guys, look.
How the fuck does that work?
The Genesis the Garden Master stole from us.
How are they all back? What is this? Did they also time travel?
They've come back to us. Or was it that we got them back?
Okay, I'm sorry. This is the dumbest.
Yes. And Nadia got us the 7th.
You can also time travel. That explains a lot.
This doesn't appear to be a dream.
No, this appears to be my waking nightmare. What is this?
Definitely not. I I remember everything that's supposed to happen over the next 3 days.
Yeah, it's almost like...
Things are turning out. Just end up forgetting again. And that goes for everything from Ashen's corrosion onward.
Not much we can do but keep moving then. Preferably in a completely different way than before. One memory is more vivid than the rest. Maybe that's our lead. The only place we haven't gone to on the first day.
The park?
Vontai District, where the final corrosion occurred.
Yes. That was the focal point from
What
which
is
everything
this?
was consumed.
There's gotta be something there.
This is the worst. Route F. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry, guys. Yay! Hooray, we got all of the Genesees back. Guys, we got them all.
Finally put an end to all this.
God, I hope!
In favor of pounding that shitty Garden Master into mush? Say aye.
Let's prep food. Man, we can prep some food. Alrighty! Jesus Christ, game. Are there any side quests? I'm curious. No, there's probably nothing, because we already did
More
this day.
candy? Again?
Yeah, because we already did these days.
Off we go.
Alright, well, I guess since we're just wasting time, again, for the 40th time this...
It's like the coup never happened. Yes, it's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best.
We just have to take measures to ensure that future doesn't play out again.
Yeah, like, what's the...
At least consider.
Okay, I guess we'll just go forward. Like nothing ever happened, guys. Is that it? Is it just this, the square of death?
Hello. Thank you.
You know, I'm gonna need enough alcohol in that booth to just, like, get me blackout drunk so I can forget this entire game happened. There it is. Joan of Arc. Thanks for that, Rye. There's Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution and the Calvardian democracy. Maybe we learn more about her next game, actually. Wait, who puts, like, a hidden passage under a statue in the middle of a... who cares? Spiritual energy. Actually, quick question. When could Fairy detect spirit magic? Did I miss a cutscene somewhere? Maybe her character development gave her that. Oh my god. The statues of the revolution. I wonder if the revolution has something to do with the current plot points. That'd be ridiculous, though, because everyone in the revolution died. It'd be really stupid if one of the revolutionaries was somehow part of this stupid plot. Actually, I should go shopping first.
Let's do this.
Hi, Ironhood 2.0. Oh no, it's dumber than Ironhood. Or Aaron, whatever her name was, however I'm supposed to pronounce it. At least I understood how the Immortals work. This is like 10 times stupider.
Now, what might you be after?
You'll see. Oh, I do not have Infinite Cat. Now I do.
I'll be seeing you.
Welcome! Thank you for coming. Please stop by again. Welcome! Thank you for coming.
You know what? Normally I don't like that Imaginer rate and that those negative stats, but you're gonna need all the extra defense you can get. Especially some of you. I feel like I haven't updated some of your equipment in forever.
Please stop by again.
There, we should be fine.
Lantern launched.
Worst case scenario, we die. It's all about the time travel. See, the Immortals thing made sense, like, because they're down to their machines and something. This is gonna be even sillier, in my opinion. Wow, look at all these characters. I can't wait for Aaron to still not be in the party, because I find it funny. Shards search. Oh my god, is this gonna be like the last game where, like, I'm gonna think I've solved the problem, and then we do a free time event thing, and then, oops, there's actually a final chapter?
The other 6 we brought are glowing too.
Thank god all of us are building them.
What the?
That doesn't make any sense.
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Gotta make sure everyone's in the final party. Hi, Shizuna. I think you're only here because you tested well with audiences.
Shizuna.
Why are you? Actually, I don't even need to ask. You remembered too, didn't you?
Yes. While the details
Well,
are
okay,
easy,
Shizuna actually is important,
we
but...
likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you.
So can people in the Trails universe stay dead after they're past their appropriate age of death? Yes. Maybe?
The memories
People
of
do
us
die,
overcoming
it's just
the
like they
events of
just
these
don't.
3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Clodell using her Zypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network.
Apparently I just couldn't find a blue car.
As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye, in conjunction with her personal instincts.
She's actually just here on a walk.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot. And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not to tag along for the finale.
Oh, brother.
Van, for the love of God.
I gave her that data due to our school festival work. We've had to touch base a lot.
Sounds like collusion to me. Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
What are you talking about?
So what? We can rest a lot easier with them.
They found this location through good old-fashioned detective work. You know how you guys found it.
Definitely. Considering what could be waiting for us up ahead, the more allies, the better.
That's like me calling someone up and saying, "Hey, we're gonna meet in a half hour," and then we both meet up in a half hour, and it's like, damn, I can't believe you came to the same conclusion I did.
Is that my cue to make a big comeback?
Hi, Nadia. Still benching you. I don't even remember how your ability works. You're not as bad as Swin, though.
Thank goodness you're all right. Or, well, as much as you can be.
Because Swin's ability is fucking ridiculous and dumb.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Yep. Not from the get-go, though. And I didn't use any sneaky tricks. I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where us would hide in or around the capital. Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time, for 4 whole days, starting yesterday. You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Garden Master.
What?
I managed to get the drop on him and steal back one of the Genesis.
Wait, hold on. How is this not a sneaky trick?
But then...
I'm so lost. I hate everybody.
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. He won't let you lay a finger on him.
Okay, but like, mate.
Well now, you've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia. Everything is in place. Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Okay, is Swin like corroded? I don't even care.
On your life, Garden Master!
Garden Master. God damn, I didn't foresee that smoke bomb, I guess. That's how you got away, really?
So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
Yeah, that really didn't need a goddamn cutscene.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Garden Master on Nemeth Island.
Everyone was. It was a dumb plot point.
Him having a crimson aura changes things.
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then. It's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
I don't care.
An experience we know all too well. Though, when it first began for him remains a mystery.
Yeah, I also don't care.
His condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
Does it?
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Yeah, that is a problem Trails has gotten more and more of a bad habit of. It's in every game, even Sky has it from time to time, but man, characters love to fucking yap.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders at its convenience.
Also, as much as I would like to complain about this, out of everything Star Rail could steal from Trails, why did it also have to steal that? They do love a good yapping about crap session in that game, too.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place.
Yeah, fun fact, that's not your brother.
Not that he is my brother, mind you.
I mean, he is, but not really.
Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone. I'm gonna stop S and bring him back.
Yay.
And this time, I won't be doing it alone.
Yeah, you'll be with all of your fucking friends.
Nadia.
To me, he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act.
Yeah, that was more of a you problem, dipshit.
That's all the excuse I need to get involved.
I wouldn't trust this. She's gonna stop S and S will never escape her clutches again. Pretty much.
I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work. You better be ready to get down to
Swin is infuriating, but I can't get to it yet. The best I can sum up is, like, if I remember correctly, he isn't actually corroded. He's doing all this for a silly reason.
Lucky for you, I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now. Good to be part of the team again, guys. Glad to have you back.
Also, in terms of people who like official couples, yay, Swin and Nadia become official at the end of this game, to the applause of like 5 people.
You really had us rattled for a while. But now, we can finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach those schmucks not to mess with
Schmucks?
us again. So what's our next move?
The Genesis resonance caused this phase
As
space
protecting
to
as
expand.
without a game
There
vibe,
does
now
not
just
appear
swimming
to
through
be any
everyone's
activity
games.
beyond that.
Him and Nadia are like kind of the protagonists of this game if you think about it, sort of. Kind of. This game is technically the end of their story, at least in terms of like, sort of.
Perhaps there is another layer deeper within.
Who cares?
Presumably, the Merhian Garten's resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Just like what happened with me. That must be where the enemies hold up.
They're holed up in a video game that is like, what?
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
Oh, a reality marble made via a video game. Got it.
Heads up. The welcome wagon's here.
Shout out the protagonist of this game is Elaine. Man, you wish. I have been thinking that in Horizon she takes less of a role.
These attacks feel familiar.
We're using boss fights already.
Not these guys again.
It's the artifacts those overseers from the gardens had.
Yeah, I know. Wandering Armor, Fanes of Realm, Ralph. Masterless Angel, Ashanti. Why did I remember how to pronounce that one?
Angelic Doll Ishtanti, and Ariok's Fangs of Rahu.
Rahu.
It went missing en route to Arteria, just like the Sword of Divine Darkness.
Divine
The
Darkness.
corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
One of them is an autonomous sentry.
So they can fight by themselves like an Arasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
Either artifact would make for an onerous foe. The
You
same
say
way
that
we
like
were facing
doing
both
a
at
million
once.
boss fights isn't like literally the plot of this game.
We still have to take them down.
Yeah. Battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter what.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind some assistance from yours truly.
So many questions. Is she finally playable?
Huh? Retsy? The Society's golden butterfly.
Holy moly. Hi, White Wolf.
Nice of you to crash the party. I take it you're after those artifacts? I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How fortunate I am to steal a march on the Grolswitter.
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout big ass shit.
Aaron, you and me both, buddy. You and me both. Return to goat tier.
Who cares? As long as she's on our side. Just try to keep up, Golden Butterfly.
My favorite one of those moments is actually, I think it's Sky the Third. Where it's Tita and she gets like a text box with 3 question marks with the caption, has no idea what's going on. No longer Rosh. Yeah, that's fine. There, it's Vance Harem and Fairy.
Give me your worst.
I miss Randy. Where's my boy?
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Oh, so we can't make her playable. She's just kind of there. Awesome.
I'll remember this.
He deserves it for that one-liner. You're right. I probably should have brought him.
You're next.
No, you can take her.
Engaging. Boost there, your turn.
I think the reason I've stuck with this party is mostly because, like, Shizuna does a ridiculous amount of damage for some reason.
Engaging skill. That's it. We'll win. Engaging skill.
Aaron's not bad, but
You're next.
good time, yes. She is unfortunately, like, a really good healer, so...
Don't stop now,
Oh,
Elaine.
you have guard, okay.
We'll win. Engaging. Boost your next.
Damn, you cleric for an archetype.
Too slow. Let's go. Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
It's like why you bring, Elliot and,
Moving on up.
Emma a lot in the games. Except Emma's got some bullshit in her kit.
Hostiles neutralized.
I love Emma's S-Craft in Cold Steel. I think it's 3 and 4. Where it just, like, gives you a free reflect.
As annoying as that was, they were still just empty husks in the end.
Give you 2 if you somehow use it when she's at 200%.
That halberd's not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, the angelic doll was little more than a puppet.
That's right.
Regardless, it is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those overseers from the garden.
I find it so funny, like, when they have to do these group cutscenes and everyone has to put away their weapons.
You even managed to save Ariok and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a pretty big deal.
Did we?
It might have turned out like that, but it's not like we did it.
Oh,
on
right,
purpose.
we actually saved everyone
We
last
didn't do
time
all
because I
that
sided
much
with
in
the
first
bracers.
place. Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
So here's the vibe of Trails from the Sky. Grown more awkward in terms of dialogue flow. Yeah, I think it's just that bigger parties have been introduced.
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends.
I think, I think it's just because the amount of playable characters have increased. Guys, like, Estelle's party at max is like 9 people. Cold Steel, but yes.
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them.
Technically, these aren't actually what they're called in Japan.
But as a relative of sorts, I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
Oh, right. The Moonlit Horses are part of the 2 groups that founded Gardens. I kind of forgot
I've
about
read the
that.
reports. You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
Time is interesting in Trails.
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker.
We can talk about Time real quick. I don't know. There's some stuff that still confuses me. Like, you'd think Calvard would still be recovering from the DG stuff. Their cult ran rampant over them not less than 20 years ago.
Now, don't give me that. Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
Like, somehow, 20 years ago, DG gets disbanded, and same with the Moonlight Horses. They form an entire organization, the Gardens.
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach.
Like,
I'll admit, though, your help came in handy.
you can
this
do
time.
that in 20 years, but, like, that's a pretty quick time frame to get all this shit together.
As a bracer, my stance here is complicated. But only a Spriggan could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration.
That's right, only a Spriggan can collaborate with members of Ouroboros and non-members of Ouroboros. Oh wait, no, literally every fucking protagonist has done that!
And then, if I may complicate things a touch further...
I think the only person who hasn't had an active member of Ouroboros as a party member is motherfucking Lloyd.
I would be ever so grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the Grolsritter.
Say what?
You wish for us to relinquish them to the society?
I'm not giving the society more tools.
Yes, though not for any nefarious designs.
No, not that one.
On that, I can swear to the Grandmaster. As I mentioned, this is but a single loose
I would
end.
like to use them so that they can be boss fights in the next game.
Perhaps.
What'd you
I
say?
could
Oh,
afford
don't
to
worry,
pass
you're not
inside
fighting
by
them
way
next
of
game.
compensation.
You mean with that translocation trick?
Just like back in the Great Spire.
That's right, exactly.
These dust
What?
glaives certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory.
We don't know where the Water Septarian is.
And swearing to the Grand Master is the highest vow a member of the society can give. We can trust her.
Yeah. What? Water and wind are the last 2 Septarians we do not know the location of.
Common sense tells us that recovering artifacts is something that should be left to the church.
Fire already happened. Fire and earth are, they created steel. That's what Cold Steel's based on. Water, okay, so I have, yeah, I'm assuming either water or wind is in the east. Not so much water because, they don't have a lot of that in this timeline right now.
But I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her terms might be our only hope.
True enough. Celise will rake me over the coals if she finds out. So I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
That's right, let's lie to the church.
I have no issue with that. The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the
Trails of
people
the
from
Avatar, the
corrosion
trail
comes
ass trailbender.
It seems we have an accord. Shall we begin then?
I read that as Trailblazer for a second there, and I was like, what?
But I should mention, the best I can do is cut open a rift. Crossing it would be a...
Oh, now you tell us.
Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand.
Star Rail Brain.
Would you,
I
Shizuka?
literally was playing it. I was literally playing it all morning because I wanted to finish the werewolf storyline.
Sure. I think I got the gist.
It's pretty
of
good.
after
It was a lot
watching
better
it
than the
first
first
time.
trip to Space China. And by that I mean like I actually comprehended what was going on. The Herta. I've been pulling on the current. Oh, they were great. Genuine. I wish she wore some goddamn shoes. I actually hate her design, like legitimately. It's terrible the more I had to look at it, but I like her personality. But those two are fucking hilarious. Yeah, like, ugh. That's like borderline lolly bait right there.
Huh? You can't be serious.
Shizuno's just like, I know how to cut through dimensions. I figured it out. They were great. When he fucking used that ice technique, dude, that was sick.
Done. Not too shabby for an off-the-cuff copycat. Why, that was marvelous, darling.
That was cool. I even liked the villain. I thought he was pretty cool. I mean, he was just like just a one-dimensional asshole kind of, but I felt like they like tried to give him some depth. Although I will complain that despite being creatures of abundance, I don't see them they felt more like just evil versions of the Hunt. Like, I'd like to fight people of abundance who actually feel like they embody their path. Unless I'm missing something.
Perhaps in time, you will be able to do this all on your own.
I wonder if that's foreshadowing.
Wow. Who knew making holes in space was something you can learn by example?
Be a chance that Funoya fucked that up. You gotta explain that one. Because I would love to fight, like, I would love to actually have an arc about the Path of Abundance. Like, the paths themselves, I think I find more interesting than any storyline that they've actually given me. Especially Nunality. I find that fascinating. Like, the idea that you have to survive the gaze of the Aeon is, like, so cool to become an Emanator. Yeah, like, they started touching on it, but then it was just like, oh, Lord Ravager and Dan's backstory. Oh, right, the werewolf arc also gave Dan his first cool moment, where that one guy was like, because of the Alliance, you can't spill blood on me. And Dan's like, I'm not part of this Alliance. I'm a Trailblazer. Fuck you. Get speared. That was funny. I liked that.
It isn't. At least, not under normal circumstances.
Because, like, the idea of fighting an abundant enemy or immortality sounds cool. I mean, granted, like, that's just Nurgle. Kind of.
Sky's the limit with these chicks, huh?
With that, I leave the rest to you.
But, like, there's so much you could do with abundance. Like, you'd be kind of cool.
I look forward to seeing how you plan to prune away the garden that man has grafted together.
You can skip the good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through.
But yes, with that, I have done, I think, most of the side stories and shit. I have, like, main quest and just, like, other crap to do.
It's like this. I'm taking us back. End of story.
I've slowly been steadily chipping away at all the stuff I didn't do.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now let's roll.
Wow, talking about Star Rail is actually more interesting than this plot right now. Genuinely nuance. You can't shit too hard on them. Yeah, I have noticed that. I find the Hunt interesting. But I think my issue is like... How do I put this? I fear that... the Galaxy Rangers, I think they can do more nuanced stuff with, but, like, the Hunt feels like such a boring path, because, like, literally every character is like, I have to hunt down my enemies. It's like, that's it? That's all we get? Like, you can't do anything, like, the concept of a hunt has to be just that? Evil. Yeah, they've only been shown as antagonist. Maybe in future arcs we'll get something, but, like... I don't know. I feel like this is, like, one of the few paths that they've built up, and they just haven't done anything I find overly interesting with. Elation's another one I would like to see explored more. Especially with the idea that, like, Elation might just be more like chaos. Which I find interesting. There's a lot you could do with the Masked Fools. And I'm not just saying that because one of my favorite characters is a Masked Fool. I genuinely think out of every faction, you can do a lot with the concept of Elation and just for entertainment. Here it is, the total final thing. I mean, like, that's...
been the one who took over the Mirhian Garden. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
Garden Master. It's all right there in the name.
Indeed. I don't know exactly how he did it, but it all must have been for the sake of his plan.
Wait, is that why he put me and S through all that? Oh, that guy is so gonna pay.
This place actually looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. But, like, abundance isn't just... Okay. To coexist with his walls, apparently. So that's odd. Especially since they're the great enemy. I also think that abundance as a whole feels like they're just like, it's immortality. It's like, abundance doesn't mean that.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Like, abundance can be a few things. I don't know, I feel like I'm just thinking too hard about this stuff.
Wonder who will fight next.
Right, but you don't get it. If we expand on that, then they would have to actually write abundance. Carl, evil abomination must have died. I mean, at least the werewolves kind of got some honor, even though I don't think they fit abundance at all. That's another thing I want to point out. Why don't factions have, like, evil and good versions of them? Like, that would be way cooler if, like, the Aeons, like, their gaze is everywhere. Good or evil doesn't matter. But no, it seems like their gaze is only on good people. With the occasional asshole. Like, there are no evil people of the hunt, for instance.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Okay, that's true. But, like, alright, let's put that in perspective. There are no, as far as we've seen, we haven't seen,
The help was much appreciated.
like, there isn't an evil hunt. There aren't people using that for evil. Harmony did have that, that's true. Although, Harmony having a balance between good and evil feels very harmonious to me. Wait, but they weren't really Pathrider, they were doing Order. But, like, I would find that more interesting if, like, there were groups of people who were actively antagonistic. Who also had Emanators and stuff. Like, if you want to show the Aeons as being above human morals... I guess that is true. Then it'd be really cool if you could be like, hey, there are evil people of the Hunt that Lan also supports. See, that would be cool. Oh, I guess, oh, what's the... Fuck. The Genius Society's patron. Their path has Dr. Primitive. Yeah. So I guess there's that, but, like... He's not gonna be playable.
Let's keep moving ahead.
They're not gonna let you play as any of the horrible bastards.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I stick to the physical attack for now.
This
Yeah, the hunt is especially could be really cool. Hell, if you want to steal from mythology, you could just create something similar to the Wild Hunt of Legend. A bunch of people who just hunt treasure, or just hunt whatever they want. They rage across the galaxy in their endless hunt, recruiting whoever.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
That too, they can do that. They never will, though, because the hunt is the patron of their China. Okay, that's true. I always forget destruction is there, although I'd argue destruction is way too vague. See, that's also a cool concept of, like... See, that could be interesting. Like, the idea that someone does what essentially is two of them. What happens if someone gets the gaze of more than one, Aeon? Could someone be an emanator of more than two factions if they happen to follow two paths? Okay, yeah, I forgot the Trailblazer is technically that. He's up to, what, 4 now? Or she, depending on what you're playing as. Yeah, I always assumed that, like, that was mostly because of his, their Stellaron or something. I'm sure there'll be an in-universe explanation at some point.
Hey, I won't complain. These fights have been just the right combination of tough and entertaining.
Whew. Well, I'm glad someone here is enjoying themselves.
Here goes. We're done.
Yeah, entertaining. That's why I'm talking about
Onwards and
Star
upwards.
Rail.
I'll reach even greater heights. This will make for a good warm-up. Enemy eliminated.
Yeah, there's that. I kind of forgot about that plot point. Again, I haven't really touched the, as I'm calling it, the Greco-Roman arc.
Away we go.
Oh god, yes. I am not that far. I think I'm like on the second boss fight with the spear guy. And the most entertainment I've gotten is calling one of the guys Gilgamesh. Also, holy shit are the people introduced this arc busted as fuck. I only have Castoria, but I've used some of them in Trials, and they're all broken. Although I would like to complain that they feel like better versions of characters I already own. Come on, Star Rail. I spent all that time getting How to be actually useful, and you just decide to release a better version of her. I've also heard that. Still really good. I have her, and she's, like, kind of really good on teams. Interesting. I'd have to look more into team building. She's really good on teams where, like, I just send Clara to do 1,000,000 follow-up attacks. Clara's kind of really good. I didn't realize that until I got her fully buffed up.
Looks like a chest.
Fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
I have none of those characters. My account's really poor. I don't have a lot of the good guys. I did just get Blade recently.
Now you've done it.
No, you don't.
Getting her leveled up was really useful, because, like, a lot of the fights I've been going through, I've been able to just, like, keep my team almost at full because of her.
Good work, guys.
Blade's getting a buff next one. Yeah, Blade and Silverwolf, 2 characters I have. And my Silverwolf, I think, is, like, mostly maxed out on her traces.
It's nice to share a good meal with everyone.
But yeah, when I was pulling on the new banner, I ended up getting Blade instead of the characters I wanted. I'll be happy. I need some more wind damage. I think I'm still using Dan as a DPS for wind.
Let's get moving.
He's not terrible.
We'll get him back.
Right, of course. Sorry I
That
got
is
so
actually
done.
one thing I would like to compliment on Star Rail's balancing. Unless I am missing something, at least for the story mode, March 7th and Dan have been at least usable?
That hits the spot.
You still have...
That hits the spot.
Dude, I don't mean to do enemy revival. You still have to invest pretty heavily in them, but they still have their niches. You say that, but I've had to use casual mode a few times because I keep getting my ass kicked. Oh, Sunday's fight. I liked Sunday's fight, but I struggled on that one. I mean, they've let me use a bunch of cool characters in like trial characters. So I've seen what some like characters look like.
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was.
I also have no idea exactly how Topaz works, but she does a lot of damage.
Guess there's no fooling the divine blade of silver. Van's nose, for that matter.
Yeah, I will give credit to the people who actually play this game. Cause I've definitely seen team comps with older characters. Finding guides is fucking terrible, but like, the people who theory build the teams and stuff actually do a pretty good job. You'll find older shit everywhere. With underplay and overplay power creep at the same time. No, I argue that power creep is definitely 100% a thing. But, like, I've also seen teams do stuff that have characters that are not meta at all.
Ambush? When did he get behind us?
It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Except Joshua was cool.
Freaking hell. You were striking a kill, weren't you?
The problem with Swin is, like, he feels like Joshua with extra steps, except, like, at worst, I just find Joshua a bit dull. But Swin just comes across like he feels like the protagonist of a different game, like we said earlier.
Obviously. Right now, I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any
But yeah, in terms of power creep, I have noticed that, like, I have been able to get past a lot of non-story content too with just whatever ramshackle teams I could put together.
Us.
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day.
I forgot I came up with supports. That's yeah, from talking to you and just like doing some generic browsing, that does seem to be the general consensus.
To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve.
I also feel like there's a part of the community that just wants to use every fucking character because it's fun. I don't know, I feel like this game attracted some people that just want to team build the most ridiculously stupid shit ever. And I respect that. If that's all you want to do, then, like, go ahead.
Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago.
Oh, right, you were there.
So I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner. Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself. It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth. It was late. I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia.
That tracks, especially with how much I think supports have been different. When the game first started, I thought supports were completely useless, but now, holy fuck.
Then all of a sudden, Lapis. No.
Also, I dislike a lot of...
Right
an actual issue I think I have with the game is that I feel like a lot of builds, I don't know if that's still the meta, but a lot of builds feel like you do one attack and then 30 follow-up attacks. Like, man, I do not feel like sometimes when I'm watching some people's gameplay, like they're actually playing the game.
She took off, and I gave chase. Eventually, leading me right to...
He's been corroded since this moment, who fucking cares?
He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks.
Try for yourself. I don't have a lot of characters that have follow-up is the problem. I'm missing a lot of the key characters.
There was no way he could be alive.
At most, I've learned,
As his
like I
killer,
said earlier,
I knew
I've
that
learned that
better than
Topaz is really good. Or at least usable. I don't know if she's meta at all, but
Then, he showed me his face.
she does a lot of damage.
And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him.
I hate her outfit, though. Topaz has got to be one of the worst designed characters.
No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him.
Except it's not.
I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me. Way he used to.
I guess I have, like, Puppet Hera, Herta or whatever, and Himiko, who also have follow-ups, but
That's why I made the decision to join him. To stand at his side to the
I
bitter
don't
end.
have, like, the really good
To
ones.
see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be. The second I thought this, something crimson filled me, and all my memories of that night were sealed.
What?
They stayed dormant until the very next day.
This is a convoluted
When
plan.
the perfect moment came to betray you and turn my back on Nadia.
You know this game is... You know I'm bored of this game when I'm talking about Star Rail story moments.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh?
No
It's
shit.
almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in.
I also
cahoots
hate
with
that I got
Roadrunner
back
at the
into it,
time.
because now I'm playing it occasionally. I'm trying to, like, limit how much I play per day.
Beyond that, your memories were closed off.
Since I
It
have,
had been
like,
troubling me
so
how
much
there were
garbage
no
to get
signs
through.
beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Yeah, sure, that's what's
also,
going on.
the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Ambition of what?
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Okay.
Of course I do. But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't
But,
act
like,
any
why
different.
do you care? That guy is dead. The dead are dead.
That's the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
Atone for what?
Corrosion is powering him up. But wait.
There's more.
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far.
No, it's not. It's this twink.
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
Oh, I fucking hate you, Swin.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this.
And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him.
How about we just cut his head off?
No! There has to be a way!
Don't worry, Aggie.
We'll cut his balls off.
None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing S back, period.
With or without his
If that
head.
means having to fight him? Then fine. Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for.
That's right, the best partner she could ask for, who ditched her ass as soon as his dead ex-partner showed up.
Okay then.
Oh, and also willingly got corrupted to screw over his friends.
To the end! You'll always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would
Am
I
I
be
missing
otherwise?
something? Like, fuck this guy.
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it.
Let's kick his ass.
This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high.
Yeah, okay.
Take down you, Nadia.
Who fucking
Everyone
cares,
else
mate?
you've
You're like
got.
6 years old. I could care less. You're like 15, bro. The fuck? Guys, he's so strong, he has to fight me with his 8 friends.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Make it count, Van. Activate the skill spec.
Oh, great, his HP.
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Don't tell me your stupid mark ability is secretly good, but only when the enemy's using it.
My turn now.
Engaging skill.
Take much more.
Make it count, Van.
Because, like, seriously, your ability sucks when it's player character controlled.
No, not now.
I forgot they could just S-craft. I forgot about that.
You saved me. Now talking.
Focus unleashed. You can do this.
Yeah, I'm looking for a heal. Because you're like at no HP.
Thank you.
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
You're next, Shizuna. That's it. Let's go, Anya. There.
Yeah.
You'll pay for that.
Engaging.
Is that all you got?
Something's exploding behind me. Anyone gonna notice that?
You can do this.
There.
Thank you.
Did I just like not give Elaine any equipment?
Guess I got it.
Are you fucking serious?
I won't lose.
Oh, that's...
Boost gauge limiter removed. There, they're on their knees. You won't get away with this. Activate Haskell now. Shoot it.
That's actually pretty funny that everyone died.
I won't give up.
Oh my god, it really is the case, because they can just cheese out S-crafts. Yeah, because he can do that stupid mark bullshit.
Help me out. Have some more. It's time. Preparations are complete. Time to go all out.
Can I not? I can't. I can't res Van to get experience.
Pretty impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit. Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
Must be underleveled or something. They should not be killing me, especially on the difficulty I'm on.
But I'm still gonna fight like I mean it. Anything to bring you back to me.
Just cut off the head.
And then, once I do,
Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling?
What he said. There's no reason for—
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling
Oh,
back.
for the love of God, really?
Swin!
us.
Let's kill him.
He's gone.
Let's fucking kill him.
A tactical withdraw, hmm?
Let's fucking kill the
Only
bastard.
a temporary one, if I had—
Yeah? Holding up okay, Nadia?
You think he would have—
Yeah, let's keep going.
Nadia.
Stands to reason.
The garden master. They're the root. In that case.
Whoops, who keeps pressing the A button? That's kind of strange.
Since Swin's here, stay sharp, God.
Damn, who keep... That's so weird, guys. Game, give me back my party. Wait, why did Van and Agnes get fully healed? Why do I have so many of these and I haven't used them yet? Here, Van, grab all of the garbage I have. If you eat all my stat boosters, nothing bad could potentially happen.
Low health. Are you okay?
There's a healing thing right there. We'll...
Kid sure knows how to put up a fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
Take
That
that
hits the
back.
spot.
You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on.
No.
He's so strong and cool.
No, he's not.
Tell she's trying to put on a brave face. I'm glad she's trying to press on.
You know who's cool? Reed Schwarzer.
Now we can move ahead.
Hell, I'll take Lloyd being cooler than fucking this idiot. Nadia, you need to meet more people. If you think Swin is cool. Remember, kids, it's cool to betray your friends.
Guys, we all in one piece? Watch out. That one's big.
What, the little goobers I'm killing? Oh no, the fuck is that thing? Alright, anyone's guess on what the fuck that thing's supposed to be? A Sting Man!
Let's keep moving
Dear
ahead.
God. Oh, okay.
Well, is everyone unharmed?
If we act now, we can win. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hooray, we won.
I'll get stronger.
He'll get stronger?
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Maybe we're actually that strong.
Brace yourself.
58, I'm 61. See, I'm probably on par with the boss in terms of level. If I take a quick guess, Rooney.
Limiter unlocked.
Well, that's that. What's next?
I don't know. More fights?
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Let's get to work.
I like these little, like, gnomish looking guys.
Next
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
Yeah. Same here.
Let's get to work.
You know what we're really made of? The cheese.
limiter unlocked.
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving. Watch out. I spot enemies.
I love all these dialogues. Like, why? Wait a second.
Next one.
Good work, guys.
We did it.
Fully replenished.
We did it.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Probably
Brace
is.
yourself.
It's probably the annoying one.
Limiter unlocked. Give us all.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engage in skill.
Sucker!
God, I have nothing to say during combat.
Sucker!
Except I am 100% convinced that, yeah, some bullshit's about to happen.
Now
Because we still have to do the stupid school festival. Yes, give me life.
I've been on the lookout for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning any.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case. You might be
Thank
with the
God
dog
you're here,
next time.
Shizuna. It's our group. That's probably don't get ambushed every 5 minutes. Oh, that's good.
Now we're talking. There we go. We'll win.
The weaker enemies just get one-shotted. I love that.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Wonder who will fight next.
Alright, so yeah, there's probably at least, at the very least, gonna be one more stream of this, unless I somehow can wrap this up in like 3 hours.
Show me what you got. Look out! Give us all.
Show me what you've got, Silverblade.
Oh,
Engaging skill.
Let's go on, yes. There. Too slow.
I couldn't just do the cheese strat. Fuck.
Gauge limiter unlocked. Let's keep moving ahead. Oh, we're leveled up.
Oh, Trails, why do you always have to be so long? I'm an enjoyer of JRPGs. I think I know this.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Get engaged.
It'll be 20 hours.
All you on, yes.
This feels like it's gone longer than the Cold Steel games. At least the Cold Steel games had like funny crap happening.
Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Reed Schwarzer might have been an idiot, but at least he was a funny idiot.
Chance. It's go. Bring it on.
Give us all. Now we're talking.
I miss Arabonia.
Yes. There. Now. We'll win.
The land of my people.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Oh. Well, that's
Goodies
that.
for the taking.
What's next?
people are apparently German, because that's the German land. What is Japan's obsession with Germany? I feel like if they're stealing from some culture, it's always German. I mean, I figured that was it. I thought maybe there was a different explanation. I mean, they're also obsessed with China.
The help was much appreciated.
How many fucking times does Romance of the Three Kingdoms exist? Like, is referenced in Japanese media? Yeah, that's probably it.
That one's big. You snooze, you lose.
Use action.
Show me what you got, Silver Blade. Sucker!
Well, that's that. Let's tidy this up.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Take this!
Deal with it.
Snooze, you lose.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Heaven knows.
Engage your skill.
It's because Chinese folklore and mythology is also really interesting and fascinating.
Going all in.
They're down.
Have some more.
Engage your skill.
Well then.
China and Japan, Japanese mythology, feel like they're ripe for cool shit.
I'm sensing a powerful force coming from up ahead.
The root of all this evil is waiting just beyond here.
Oh, I did not know that. I only knew them as the bird
Time
people.
we dealt with the Garden Master.
He's put us through hell and back,
Here goes.
so it's time we return the favor. We're giving him a one-way ticket to the head.
Yep, here's a fight.
And then we'll
That
end
ends
this
the
nightmare
puzzle.
once and for all.
I think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
Somebody chooses. Yeah. I mean, like, there's cool stuff, like, whenever they bring up yokais and stuff.
Well, isn't this a surprise? You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin.
Yeah, because we found out that you're fucking full of shit, mate.
No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
Oh, does he also remember?
Took long enough for you to show.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat. Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson.
Otherwise known as the Grendel.
So this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
Exactly.
That's right. Nice of you and your friends to join us. Spriggan.
Spriggan.
He really is different from before.
Obstinate mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among
Shut
them.
up, Laplas.
Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way.
Can you send me that? Hold on, let me look at it real quick. I'm not even paying attention to the game anymore. Alright, do I have anyone that's meta? Let's check. I actually have two of them at the very top. Some of these I think I need explanations on. I love that one of them is just Kevin. Actually fucking dead. No, March. I still use you. Yeah, some of these. I got some of the characters in the top because I have the. Kevin is Kevin. I'll have to like get a more detailed look at that.
And I do it again in a heartbeat.
I'm gonna be disappointed if that character's name actually isn't Kevin when I look it up later.
You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself.
Yeah.
Just hang tight. You'll be home
Wait,
free before you know
okay,
it.
is that from... Wait, hold on. Back up. Is there a character in Honkai 3rd Impact named Kevin?
Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
I feel like I need to research 3rd Impact if there's characters just called Kevin running around.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your
Are we getting to
brother?
the twist?
And after all it took to reunite us, you want...
The only thing I know about Honkai 3rd Rail, or whatever, 3rd Impact, is apparently there's a character named Auto Apocalypse, which has got to be the coolest, dumbest name I think you could have possibly given a character.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so
I
many
see.
others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered.
I'm gonna have to do more
My
research into
grandfather
this
left
character.
the Genesis behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Because I never played a Hoyo game until I downloaded Genshin and played it for like a month.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest. Their misdeeds were always within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push. It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
What are you talking about? Hold on, I started thinking about something.
Not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint.
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
I was bored.
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs.
Yeah, boredom, dude.
How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Boredom.
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after.
Yeah.
Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the third day.
Was it?
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten four of the
Cheap
Genesis back,
tricks?
keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind.
Wait, hold on.
Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your
Wait, hold on.
smarmy
Does
little
the
smirks.
enemy also remember the 3 days I wasted?
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement.
Because like, this only makes sense if everyone's on the same page.
Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble cause. It's as simple as that.
Noble cause?
Oh my god, I don't even want to
I
talk
remember
about
you
this.
touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history,
Are we
right?
close to this?
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
It is.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods.
What?
But soon, I will shatter this illusion.
I
and
know
guide
who
the
you
way.
are, and I'm still
Those who
confused about what
stand
your
in the
plan
way
is.
Of my hegemony will meet a pitiless
Although,
end.
apparently I'm not the only one, because I think someone was posting on the subreddit about how vague this guy's motives are.
The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Oh no, not Red Dawn.
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
Yeah? It'd be really funny if he just murdered the dude, just murdered the Garden Master. He's our final boss now.
Get ready to kick some ass, guys!
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion, here and now.
He's gonna pay for making a bootleg of my brother. And then, we're taking you back, LP.
Dude, we're gonna take back Let's Plays? Impossible. They've been replaced by streamers.
World is upon us. You got this! Here goes!
I think I've made that joke already. I want to rewrite all of Calvert's crappy history. Who gives a shit? I seriously don't think anyone cares.
My turn now. There we go.
I'm gonna be real, for most of these streams, I felt a little bad playing on lower difficulties because it's like, oh, I'm just speeding through the combat. This game 100% don't give a fuck. I should have played this on story mode, so I didn't actually have to play the combat.
Dare interfere with my destiny?
Boost gauge upgrade.
Yeah, I know.
Bring it on!
I'm aware, yeah.
This is getting dangerous.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Especially since I can just do that.
Limit increase. Engaging skill.
Like, they use their turn? That's not how it works. Oh, wait, actually it is when you use it on their turn. Wait, who had a barrier?
An ineffectual endeavor.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
Who had a barrier? I'd like to know that.
We did it!
Woohoo!
Wait! He's still got something up his sleeve.
It's a knife! Yeah, there it is. What the fuck? That looked so bad.
Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one, too. And to make things worse, it's enhancing them even further.
How?
They can do that?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves.
Yeah, that's what I would call it. We capitalized. Not made Rouse play this chapter 4 times.
Were you not resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did?
Okay, we're getting close.
This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
Which we just did.
This is quite a predicament.
Hey, Grendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Why let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power?
What power?
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning. I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that
ghost.
device.
He was inside it?
A replicated spirit. Could the system have simulated it somehow?
The fuck?
For real?
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more.
That's right, it's a data replication of a ghost. I hate this game.
And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much. What else could this be if not providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
The fuck?
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I wish I could just boot up Star Rail.
If that guy's just
We're gonna
being
switch stream
manipulated,
topics. I'm just
then I
gonna
can
stream
still
Star
feel
Rail.
some
Let's
level
do
of
the story in
sympathy
front
for
of all
him.
you idiots. Kevin is the main villain. Kevin McAllister, threat to the Honkai universe.
The better question is, who are you?
Oh, are you guys ready for some plot bullshit that I have to try to explain?
Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother.
Yeah, but how do you know that?
And you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy, you could serve it with a basket of toast.
Cheese and toast?
What mockery is this?
You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really are.
Okay, well now we have to lay down the diss track of the century.
It's true.
He's a Redditor!
What it takes to lead anyone.
I can't believe it.
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
Okay, so like, I kind of get that as far as like a villain's threat is, but you have to have a hook to make someone like that interesting.
And most importantly,
I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you
I
really
do. I want to make fun of it.
But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time? You shallow, half-baked hack!
Oh shit. Never mind. Nadia is the fucking best character.
Blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?
I'm going to post a thread about this! What? Hold on! Wait, oh! Forced choke! What the fuck? What? He's just Darth Vader.
Son of a... I had intended to spare you out of consideration for my pawn, but no longer.
Dude, what the fuck?
You will leave this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution.
Oh my god. Stop! Alright, here's where Swin does his fucking save moment. True revolution, I wonder what that could mean. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be there.
You fraud!
Where'd he get that sword?
Gotcha.
That's not how that works.
Unhand me, foolish girl.
Okay.
Let's go.
That might have been one of the worst cutscenes. Are we gonna figure out who he is?
The 8th Genesis.
Dude, it's right there in our hands.
Now it's all ours. Splendid work.
That shade from hit Pokemon fan game, Pokemon Reborn.
Arrived at the truth.
No, we'll get to that. We'll get to who he is. If it's endgame, I'll just explain what... Like, if it's literally in the post-game dungeon, I'll explain who it is.
Curse you, Swin Abel!
I forgot that was his last
How
name.
did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Alright, time for some bullshit.
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
Wait, what?
The corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin to a contract.
What?
Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold.
Oh wait, that actually tracks.
The shackle.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
Yeah, there it is. Swin did all of this, I think, just to prove that Ace isn't Ace.
Huh?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
Think of it as a bit of meddling from a distant auntie.
Yeah, well...
This should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
What is this game?
She helped?
That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
I think she's just bored.
Nadia, I can't tell you how sorry I am.
Talk to your whining.
Putting you in danger is awful enough. But
I think she's in this game because, again, I think she just tested well with markets.
I always knew you were in there somewhere, S. That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you'd never leave me.
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, she does have story potential, since I don't think her and Sharon have had a conversation yet. And if anyone's probably gonna take out Oathbreaker that isn't Fan, meet potential woman. No, not like that. I'm just saying they still have more plot beats they can use her for.
it was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable.
Yeah, this was the stupidest plan of all time.
I know it was selfish of me, but I figured.
So
if
what's the
anyone
Oathbreaker
understood-
doing? I'm pretty sure he spends this entire game, like, on a couch somewhere. Because the first half of the game, he spends helping the Garden Master just so he can bring Ren back to paradise to heal her trauma, kind of. And I'm pretty sure after that, he just kind of chills. Oh, he also inducts the twins as, a member of Ouroboros' enforcers. I don't know if the game has revealed that yet, and I don't care. They share a slot. I forgot what number they are.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
I hate Swim.
Nadia.
Nadia's, like, at least funny.
Why did
What
you
is this?
choose
What
yourself?
is this? What is her, like, just... Okay, what... If I took a screenshot of this, what is going on in this scene? What is she looking at? Why does she look high? Oh, she was clipping through.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time
Aaron, you're not allowed to lampshade how shit this plot
We're
was.
happy for you both.
Yeah. Now on to our last bit of business.
Finally cutting the balls off of the main villain.
Wretches, all of you!
Aaron did nothing wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Aaron spent the entire plot just shitting on it.
So much for that high and mighty attitude.
I actually really like Aaron. He's like... He has a lot of Randy energy to him.
It's the end of the line for you.
The only difference is Randy actually got a girlfriend, so get fucked, Aaron.
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns. This is checkmate.
Yeah, he pretty much is Randy.
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
For until way later. I think they started, they're definitely dating by the time of, like, at least by Reverie.
Once again am I stripped of everything and cast away. History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses.
Randy's sword.
A swirl of black shards?
He not only assimilated the Merchian Garden's resources, but now the power of Septium Bane as well.
The fuck you on about?
That I am. Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me.
One of his fingers in his head.
I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own 2 hands. Yes, that's it. Next time will be the one. My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent.
What are you babbling on about?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master. Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are.
I mean, I know, but the plot doesn't.
We know you're not the guy she called her brother. You're Swin, his partner.
Ace?
There's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather
I
curious
am
about that myself.
Maximilian Robespierre! My god, you're getting there.
When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Oh,
Nostalgia? For the island?
Yes, but it likely goes even deeper than that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history, or this true revolution of his.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
To my knowledge,
But why?
those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the
That's
cult.
not who that is,
But
though.
since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
You mean,
come on.
if it's true, you think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. I don't have any evidence to prove, but if I had to guess that you're right, the man who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution 100 years ago, the gifted thinker who ran amok, creating a reign of terror before being put to death.
It is
A figure every
Robespierre.
Calvardian knows, whose ideology
It
aligns
literally
all
is
too well with
Robespierre.
yours.
It is. It fucking is. I hate that you guessed that.
Alden. That's who you really are.
It literally is him. I hate that you guessed that.
To think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
I mean, that's basically this one. Oh, also he's a demon. Holy shit!
As you say, I am Auguste Alden.
Still gonna call you Robespierre.
100 years ago, I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside.
Yeah, it literally is
Zeus
SMT.
and Nicole.
That's almost the Zeus design from 5.
It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes. Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
What? Oh, Reverie. Sorry, I got confused
Except
for a
this
second.
time, it's a whole lot worse.
Hold on. Can we back up to what he just said?
As far-fetched as it sounds, you're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion.
I can't fucking believe this. This game is ridiculous.
Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason...
For what
you
reasons?
stand
I mean, I know why Robespierre was eventually turned on, but like, am I just supposed to assume the same thing happened
Would
here?
the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes, though my relation to them was merely that of a parasite in its host.
Okay.
100 years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by
Why does she
our
kind of look like Laura? I've never figured that part out. I think it's just like the artist only knows how to draw like a couple of characters.
After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk off the prospect of a new
Yeah, it's literally Laura. It's just Laura. Successor to Saberface. And probably equally as marketable.
But this jubilation was short-lived.
Damn.
In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots.
And what would that be?
My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them.
Okay, but what was your philosophy?
I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in iron. But
like,
in time, by means unknown.
But what? Okay, I don't actually think they ever explain it.
In the dark.
They don't actually explain what their argument was about, like what philosophical differences they had, as far as I can tell. I'm gonna assume he just wanted to kill all nobles, and the revolution being already over, the rest of them didn't want to fight anymore. But that is just a guess.
It had been absorbed, zeal intact, by an artifact under the possession of the then active cult. For the next century, I continued to leech off of them, undetected, and observe the world from the shadows.
Oh, also, yeah, the reason he's back is just because his soul happened to be in a magic artifact the cult just kinda had.
After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host.
Wait, go back to that CG that actually showed members who actually took... That can help me pin down who helped with that. Yeah, I mean, pretty much.
Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum the Overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create. He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data. The matured body of the Ace of Swords. In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader, and stored connect with it. I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow. Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution.
Okay, but like, didn't you guys get what you wanted?
While it's awfully hard to believe, there are no holes in his story that I can see.
Yes, absolutely 0 holes in his story. Not a single thing in this has any problems.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace.
Okay, but what philosophical differences? What does he disagree with Sherry on?
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
They still just have her in her hands.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvard. Due in part to the Oathbreaker's aid.
Who was doing it because he was probably bored.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
Yes, I thought we established that.
Indeed I was.
Can the peanut gallery stop yapping?
By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities
But
together.
what is your goal? I know who you are, but I don't. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream.
Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years.
Cool. Can you stop racism?
Aramis, Olga, Sheena, gaze down upon me from Aetios'
Who is
kingdom.
Olga? Why can't I meet them?
Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to. The unshakable republic that should have been. In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun.
You know what? Fuck it. If they never explain his motives, we're just gonna. He is Robespierre. He's Robespierre come back to life in order to fucking piss on all of our graves. Literally, the only reason I wanted to finish this is to see if he gets a better fucking... I mean, that is true. This is very in character. I wanted to get a better grasp on his motives, but, like, this game's just not giving me anything.
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Hi, March 7th.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvert's history.
What?
But so what?
Oh, I guess you're right.
All you do is ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
He is a ghost of a man!
You posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. All for your stupid little grudge.
Fuck Robespierre.
Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life.
Me while playing this
Save
game.
them for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride.
Yep, also me playing this game.
Like yours, or something no Grimcat could ever let slide.
Managing this crisis is my duty to Marduk.
Maybe don't say you're
Above all,
Grimcat, like,
as a member of Arkwright
right in front of a
Solutions.
government agent.
So you're a ghost. Tough shit. That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Fuck yeah.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Shizuna would get... I know this is a weird thing to point out, though, but Shizuna would get along very great with the orcs of 40k.
In order to preserve the present we've seized for ourselves.
Like, she could probably fight by their sides and they wouldn't notice until they notice she isn't green, with how much she enjoys fighting.
Bring any more grief and disaster to others. We'll stop you, no matter what.
Losing is
God, that's something that Star Rail could rip off for
nothing
Abundance,
back,
the
everyone.
orcs. They just
No exceptions.
spread.
But of course, you have my full support.
Although, Star Rail, if you're stealing anything from 40k, don't think I didn't notice one of your Aeons could literally be a Tyranid Swarm Lord.
Such arrogance for a band of
The Leviathan is literally like an Aeon of consumption, and it's like, wow, that could literally just be the Tyranids.
My new dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity.
Nice swords, dipshit.
Get him good, Van!
You bet. Let's do it, guys.
We still have a school festival this
jackass has had things go his way for too
Jesus
damn
Christ.
long. So now, we're gonna even.
Is everyone having fun yet?
In one go!
I feel like I probably could have switched to Star Rail and no one would have complained, because I think it's just like me and Rai. WWE time. Gonna lay the smackdown of a lifetime.
At last, a new dawn is on the horizon.
Use a shark beast to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working. Engaging.
I actually don't know, and that's the problem. We still have to do the school festival and another event. Oh, I did not realize I have Swin in the party. Fuck, he's actually like the worst party member. Yeah, I think they're doing what they did last game, where we'll beat the quote-unquote final boss, and then we do like a chapter, and then we have other stuff to do. I did not mean to bring Swin. I'm gonna be real. He actually is like the worst party member.
We can win. Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
How do I switch? I forgot how to do that.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
Did they not? Oh, there we go.
I like where this is headed.
Backing out.
Alright, we'll bring Ren out.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Because we still have to do our final battle with Grendel Zelda.
How dare you defy me, you traitors!
So we still have like a bit to do. I am not doing the post-game Martian Garden stuff on stream. That is for everybody's sanity. I will probably beat them off stream.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
I know, you're gonna kill someone, because I fucked up. I knew it. It's always her.
I'm ready anytime.
Vanish into the shadows of history.
I might do... Horizons has a similar thing, and I might do Horizons, because Horizons actually has...
I'll take you on.
Fuck, come on, Ren. Oh, that's a free revive. Because Horizons does actually have a plot beat. That's kind of very important.
Understood.
Stop. Cease. Stay out of my way.
Unfortunately, Horizons is still about time, but, I actually like what is revealed about Sumeria. I've said this before. I actually know what's happening in Horizons because it's this fan base, and we do know. And I actually like a lot of the elements they put into it. It brings out a lot of interesting questions.
That's how it goes.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Especially with like how Zumeria is set up.
It's fading away. 100 years of history remade in my image. Why did you forsake me, Aramis? How could you not understand Augur?
Lol, Pyrosphere.
Sheena, I only wished to see the dawn alongside you all.
We actually get more backstory for Sheena next game. She actually has a lot of... What was up with Ren? She like snapped into pose.
Data and resource stores are flowing in en masse.
Find something to hang on to.
See, he just exploded.
Lapis!
No!
That'll be fine. Ren is still standing there. That's gotta be a glitch.
What
Where are we?
happened?
Good question.
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex.
Welcome to the
so
Velvet
that we
Room.
could
God.
rescue LP.
Lapis, where is she?
Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
The fuck?
Huh? No way.
It's Rufus! Damn it.
Is you?
Yeah. Thanks to you guys. All of the things that made me the person I am were set free.
Hey, remember when Crossbell did this, except
Sweet.
it was cool?
Nadia.
What the fuck? I'm here to say you two can date. I'm just glad you didn't fall for Reed Schwarzer.
You're actually here, right?
The fuck?
Real honest to goodness you?
No.
Yep. Or, well, not technically, no.
Oh my god, this is the
Both
Lloyd
myself
Guy
and this
conversation.
place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the
Except,
Garden Master absorbed.
Guy
So
only
at
shows
best,
up because of
this is
Kia's
only a
power. Like, it's not actually Guy.
I asked you to split hairs about it. I missed you so much, Ace.
It's like a recreation from Lloyd's own memory. Which makes it really weird that he talks about his hot fiance, which makes me think that Lloyd's attracted to his brother's fiance.
Never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed?
What a great revelation Lloyd
Get a
gets at the
second
final
chance
moment
like
of that
this.
game.
You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
And Swin, fuck off.
As for you, you've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it.
What's
all.
really funny about that conversation is he talks about that. He's like, Lloyd, maybe you should hit on her.
Incident in Crossbell
But if you're
and everything.
but if
from
you're
then
if you
to
date
now.
one of the other characters, he immediately switches to that. He goes like, yeah, but I know you won't because you've already got Noelle. And he's like, yeah, I guess.
But another way. I should have tried harder to find it. It's all right.
You both
Swin,
suck.
I wanted you to
Rouse
live
is
on.
almost free of this
How
game.
else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
I hate both of you.
Ace.
Well, time to go.
Already? Like I said, this meeting can't last forever.
What is this fucking game?
My time was running out from the start.
Spin and Nadia, I think, appear next game, too. I think they're party members on
I'm
Kevin's
thankful I
route,
got to
because
see
I know
you.
Rufus is.
It's nice to know I won't have to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in
Kevin,
Crossbell and in Calvert.
Next game. Next game, we get Kevin's redesign.
LP!
I think even Laplace is playable next game.
Thank goodness.
So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine.
Crazy.
Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
What if Kevin Honkai and Kevin Trails collided? I don't know. Can Kevin Honkai deal with an arrow that turns you into salt? I think he still has that relic.
Nadia!
Also, I think a Dominion would be
Come on,
pretty
Swin.
underpowered in third in
Rise and shine.
Honkai. I don't know much about the game Kevin is from, but I'm just going to assume a Dominion would be very underpowered. Destroy all of Zumeria. Oh no.
You're finally awake.
You're finally awake, kid.
Honestly, always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you
Did
hurt
they at least
anyway?
get Laplace back?
Maybe think before you leap. Next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
Well, as long as they made it, then no harm, no foul.
Thanks,
The
Quattro.
important part is that
Quattro.
you're okay.
Have I called him by his real name ever? Quarters, Quattro.
Just a dream. I think.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot Quarters.
Actually, that was as real can get.
I think I called him Quattro a couple times because I think I was watching Zexels when we started streaming the first game.
LP!
What? Oh yeah, that is her color scheme.
Swin? Nadia?
Don't you mean
Where
Essen nerd?
Did Rufus go?
She's Hatsune Miku
Lapis.
now.
Finally! He went through so
Can we
much
actually
to
see
find LP.
Rufus? I like Rufus.
Feels as though I've been dreaming for a very,
Where
very
is
long
Rufus?
time. I'm
You're not allowed to see.
famished. But an extra nap or two won't hurt.
I actually think he's watching over Laplas's body. Rufus calls on the phone.
Huh? Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
Yeah.
She appears to have been stored as a hollow.
She's a fucking
Just give her
AI.
a chance to recharge for a while. Her alterations have all been reverted, so you can rest easy for now.
Thanks, March.
She'll be up and about again in no time.
Just make sure you plug her in.
We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
At least you know where she is. Just don't lose your phone.
I'm feeling pretty run down myself. This place should collapse soon, so
Wasn't it already collapsing? Did I miss a plot beat somewhere?
tell her I said hi.
Mare!
Gone
Why?
already.
Wait,
I
why
guess
would
you
telling
better
Laplas you say hi?
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish. Bye, Ace.
Ace.
Thanks for everything.
Why is she still, like, standing off to the side like she's just not allowed to be part of the group? You're part of the family. Are we done yet? No, we still have to do the school festival. God fucking damn it.
Normality never felt
Wait, this
so
is
good.
paced the same way as the last game.
Garton's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally
No.
over?
Yes. It has to be.
It's over.
Aside
It's
from a few
over.
lingering mysteries,
Kondo
that is.
said it's over. Who could that guy possibly be? Who could Mare be? One of these questions will be
Guardian
answered
Master's
tonight.
gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore. Seems to me like we can close the books on this one.
Okay.
Though,
It's not over
there's
till it's
still a
Joe.
few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
You're talking about Ashin, yeah? Her and everybody else who went rogue?
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
What?
They've all got dark clouds over their heads.
Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
Hell yeah, let's
That
kill
being
everyone.
the case, we'll need to remain vigilant on all fronts over the next 3 days. But for now,
SLP and me. The triple threats are reunited at last.
Yeah.
Nadia.
She does have a
Probably
character
sick
arc,
of
but
me
it gets
asking for
buried with all this
forgiveness, but
garbage.
I hope you'll let me stay by your side again. Not to atone for anything, but because I chose.
Here it is. These two are getting together.
Really? Well, that's exactly where I want you. Welcome back.
I give Fairy a pass because I love her running gag of her misinterpreting all the sexual jokes Aaron does. That joke never gets old.
They found their happy ending together.
What? What's with the fucking camera guy in the background?
Well, we've still got a hectic 3 days ahead.
Van
of
just
us.
goes,
But
yes,
hey,
you're never getting
now
together
that
with
you've finally
someone.
got all your great granddad's mementos in one place.
About that,
Where's the eighth? Huh?
What the?
Oh my lord. They've lost their charge. Oh wait, they're just people having a picnic? It's finally over! We're done! For now. It just ended right there.
truly well done.
That's pretty good, I guess.
I had a great time.
Did you? Alright. What's even next? It's over. Alright. After defeating the Guard Master, the spirit of blah 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 blah. Everything went back to normal. What are they doing? That's a big group of nerds. Why is Shizuna still there? Hooray, they did the plot off screen. Can they do that every time? Ashin, kill that man. Kill him. Kill him now. Finish the job. I don't want to deal with Sao ever again. Oh, everyone overcame their past. Does that mean Van is actually going to ask Elaine out? Alright. Still waiting on that Ashen Aaron ending. You might be disappointed. I don't know if Ashen even, like, does anything in Horizons. This might be the end of her for a bit. I don't care. He's not getting together with his ex-wife. He did it. He won the smallest trophy in the world. Thanks for strength. Ba-bum, ba-da-dum. Loading! Ad break ended, your community is back. Awesome. We have to do the school festival and some free time events. And then I'm pretty sure we get to do like the final dungeon. So we might have to power through this. Just switch games at this point. No! Have you heard of the sunk cost fallacy, Rai? How much you would miss out on if you just dipped to buy dinner? Probably not a lot. You could probably go get dinner and come back, and I'd probably still be in the bonus chapter. Oh, thank God, the debate's happening without problems. And Cody's still here. Okay, bet. Alright, I'll see you in like 40 minutes. I don't know how long it would take you to buy dinner. I'm the worst streamer ever. I'm telling people to go away from this. You know, get Wingstop from down the street. That sounds pretty good. God, that's what I should have had for lunch. I should have had wings. Let me decide. Go get wings. That sounds great, actually. How are these two, like, still at the school? Wait, there's a bunch of teachers with models? The school, like, actually has a whole supporting cast? What? Yeah, get some delicious wings. Whoa, it's the school festival. with the theme of something. Holy shit, that minor background character from a side quest is now a student here? She had a more interesting character arc than anyone else. What if you don't do that side quest if she just doesn't end up here? A lot of cutscenes and black screens. I love my life. So like 2 weeks have passed? It's not April 12th, it's like May something. Oh, thank God they told me it's 7 in the morning.
It's been 3 weeks now, and we haven't seen any of the telltale signs of the corrosion. Safe to say we're in the clear.
Yep. Kasim and the Kruga haven't noticed anything either.
Cool.
Nothing suspicious on the Heiyue front. They're all acting like their normal, shady selves.
And paying their taxes.
Though I was kind of surprised Ashin remembered the time she made that proclamation to Sao. She even did it all over again.
Who cares?
Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
She has way more spunk than I gave her credit for. I guess she isn't just a little kid with a schoolgirl crush anymore.
Yeah, but she shouldn't have a crush on a snake.
Maybe she's finally ready to face her feelings now that she's coming into her own.
Yes. She and everyone else have been sporting such a positive attitude of late.
Yeah, everyone's just so
And it
positive.
truly brings me
Isn't
great
that what
joy.
emotion I'm feeling right now? Positivity?
Although, I do feel a gnawing sense of remorse as well, seeing as how I brought misery to so many.
Oh, what? We stopped
Hey,
that.
don't feel
It
bad.
didn't happen.
You weren't half as bad as me.
Yeah, you didn't explode.
Seriously? This again? Quit playing the self-blame game already.
Yeah, you both suck.
I, too, caused you all no end of trouble.
Alright,
on
that
many
was
fronts.
out of your control. No one knew you were half angel, half not
With
angel.
the powers of the rewind, and through our own efforts, we overcame that and the many crises that followed.
And annoyed the shit out of me.
That goes for Swin and Nadia, too. We only got to this point because we were determined to persevere.
Determination, the human mind.
Yeah, you said it, cutie.
Marshall?
I didn't do anything worthy of praise, unlike Nadia. So don't...
Fair, fuck off, Swin.
Actually, scratch that. I shouldn't be throwing myself...
Glad you realized that on your own. Remember, we wouldn't have been able to...
I
take
want to
down
skip
Zeus
like
if it
every
weren't
time Swin talks. He has earned the right to not talk.
You took a risk so that you could protect what was important to you.
You're also an
You
idiot.
asked me. That's sure as hell worthy of praise.
No, it's not. He caused the entirety of the shit plot.
Yeah, don't be a stubborn ox, or you'll end up a grumpy, crotchety old fart
Shut
like our
up,
boss
Walmart
man.
Joshua.
And that's a fate worse than death.
I'll show you a fate worse than death, you damn brat. And for the last goddamn time, 25 isn't old!
Yeah, I'm older than that.
Some things never change.
Back to business as usual.
No kidding. Once Agnes gets here, oh yeah. Are the Genesis still broken?
Yeah, they don't have the LED lights.
Yeah, seems that way.
But it's not as though they were broken, per se.
Do not give me more Martian Garden. Oh my fucking god, why flashback?
Throughout all of our examinations, they haven't reacted even once. I don't think they're running in low power mode.
I think they just ran out of energy.
There isn't anything wrong with the internal circuitry, but the fact remains that they seem to be completely non-functional.
Oh, cool. That's just what I wanted to hear. We grabbed all these things and they don't even fucking work. Not even as night lights.
Up until now, the cores have always given off a faint glow. But even those have gone out.
There's a passage in Professor Epstein's memoirs that comes to mind.
He wrote, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X, else all that we know will come to an end."
Never did say what would happen once we got them all, did he?
He also didn't say when to get them.
If I'm being honest, I'm kind of relieved nothing's happened yet.
Yeah, I don't want to do another fight.
Maybe his prediction was about all the stuff we just went through.
Absolutely not.
It's plausible, especially when you consider what the Garden Master was trying to do.
He wasn't just setting his sights on Calvard. He put the fate of the entire world
Yeah,
on
but
the
like
line.
everyone's been doing that these
He
days.
warned us that the world might end, and we stopped that.
So, that means we're good now, right?
It may be that the devices were programmed to deactivate once that goal was achieved.
Yeah, no.
I'm afraid only C. Epstein himself would know the answer to that.
Except he's also dead.
For now, I think the fact that they're reunited at last is cause for celebration.
Yeah,
I'm sure
the last time
Professor
they were all
Epstein,
together,
Lydia,
Epstein was a
and your
fucking
mother have
asshole.
all been beside themselves with
He was
joy
in that
when
island
they
of
found-
his. Ah, I shouldn't be making those jokes.
Yes, I really hope so. Well, now that we've gathered all the Genesees, I think my request
I hate
is
how much
finally
physics they gave
Thank
on
you for
Yes.
everything,
That's all I'm
Van.
gonna say.
And same to everyone else.
Miss Claudel.
Hooray, she's not working here anymore.
So happy for you, Agnes. You finally got your wish.
It was a long road to get here, but I think we can finally call this case closed.
Yay!
I know me and S were only here for the tail end, but I for one had so much fun helping you, Aggie.
I didn't.
I think everyone deserves a pat on the back.
Too bad you don't have a free excuse to drop by the office anymore. What you gonna do, Agnes? You ready to hang up your hat and give up the part-timer life?
Good.
Typical Aaron.
I suppose that's not really Agnes's decision to make.
I suppose not.
Why is she looking at him like that?
I guess I do have a certain someone to thank for my office's sudden surge in popularity.
My new cactus!
Hate to admit it, but I could still use an extra hand or 10 around here. At least until I can bring in some new blood. Besides, you still haven't fulfilled your end of the bargain. Remember our agreement?
No, no one does.
Unless you decide to give up altogether. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesees. How's that sound? There's still a lot that we don't fully understand, including Mare
Yeah,
and the
we're not gonna get any more explanations.
Don't know if we can really call your case closed until we sort all that.
Man. Which means that for the time being, we're stuck with each other. Part-time job and all.
Van immediately regrets his decision.
I suppose that takes care of that.
Her smile alone makes her a fierce competitor.
Can she die?
Don't worry though, I'm still rooting for both of you.
That is quite enough of that. Still, I'm glad it all worked out.
Elaine's like, I'm not losing to her. Not even close.
You need someone to keep him in line, and to stop him from overthinking things.
You got that right.
He'll be
But
fine.
him overthinking everything's part of his charm.
Shizuna?
Y'all suck at whispering.
Wait,
You know that?
what was up with that head
When the heck
shake?
you get in here?
You're no fun. We're pals, aren't we?
There are only
Thought
two
going
types
through
of
near
girls in
life
this world,
experiences
Rose.
together would bring us closer.
Yeah, Shizuna, we're really close. You're gonna confess your kind of love to Van next game, though.
Oh yeah, you said you're hiring assistants, right? I think I might be just the right girl for the...
Let Shizuna join.
Oh, hell no! Application denied!
Aw, but she's the best. We love Shizuna. Two types of girls. You know what, Rye? I think you're right.
Aside from the Divine Blades,
There's
fights at
losers.
Lindsay, everything's finally calmed down now.
Which are, of course, the worst trope, childhood friends.
I think we can set off without any regrets.
Oh, right. You were planning to leave soon, weren't you?
Let's kill her ass.
You would certainly be welcome to stay longer if you so wished.
What? What did I say? No one likes the childhood friend trope.
Trust me, I'd really love to. You did help us get LP back safe and sound after all.
On your phone, huh?
But we really need to go and find our old picnicking front leader.
Oh, right. You had another traveling companion a few years ago, didn't you? Is that who you're referring
Still
to?
traveling with him.
That guy's history is almost as bad as that goofy-ass team name.
I've never met the man myself, but I think the CID's been keeping tabs on him.
He's an international criminal.
Might be hard to work around Renee, but I don't mind joining in on the search. Just put out a 4 SPG, and I'm on the
I
case.
thought he was with Lapis.
I do kinda owe you big time. And I bet that guy's one hell of a good tipper.
Actually, I think we're the ones who owe you. He left us a hint, so I think we should be fine on our own.
The hint was literally just a hotel room.
We ought to get together sometime when we're not all busy.
There's no way we're gonna bounce before the festival, though. We'll stick around the next few days for that.
AKA, there's still gonna be
Good.
party
You
members.
worked your butts off with the festival prep. Now's the time to reap your rewards.
Man, I wish my school had festivals and not crippling depression.
I helped some too. I can't wait for it to get started.
I did a few things myself as well, so Yeah, I guess I am a little excited.
Good job, Quarters.
Couldn't hurt to see how much those kids took my coaching to heart.
Aaron, what did you do?
Good morning, Van.
Oh, there you are.
Morning, Agnes.
You're just talking about locking the door.
Oh, wow. Everyone's here already. Well,
yeah, everyone's excitement for this thing might be a little contagious.
Hooray.
I take it you were able to finish everything in time?
Okay, bad news. The festival got canceled.
For the most part,
and burnt
yeah.
the school down.
There's still a little bit left to do, though. Well, Swin, Nadia, are you ready to go?
Yes, ma'am. The kickoff rally sounds kind of boring.
Rally?
But I guess I'd better try to stick
There's
it
a
out.
pep rally we have to get to?
Yeah, I don't think you'll be getting out of that one. We'll be ready soon.
God damn,
Just give
is
us-
there also like a prom that Van has to, like, somehow have to chaperone?
I'm gonna head downstairs and get breakfast ready. If you want to grab a bite while you wait, feel free. Managing an Aramis school festival is all about stamina, and you won't last long on an empty
You really
stomach.
do treat her like your little sister, huh, Van?
I guess you'd know better than anybody. Well, sure.
Nope, on yes. Dinner alone with the boss. You know what that means. You're getting fired. Finale! What comes around goes around?
Agnes is downstairs having breakfast, and the others are probably in their rooms.
Planner launched.
You sure? Okay.
I can finally
Thanks.
do these.
I appreciate it. You sure?
Wonder what
Okay.
this'll go for. Wonder what this'll go for. Just kidding.
Maybe I should make the rounds and see how they're all doing.
What's next?
Alright, I guess we're talking to everybody. Hold on. I gotta turn the light on in my room. And I would like to stretch my legs. Alright, stepping away from the computer for a quick second chat. I'll be back. Oh. It's like not cold outside, but it's fucking blistering in my room. I've returned. The only chat here is you. Okay, well. Hope you didn't do anything stupid, right? Oh, my lord. Yeah, it really is just you. That's pretty normal for Trails, though. If anything tanks my analytics, it's Trails. That's why I need to stream it more. More trail streams. Let's go talk to everybody. Like, what technical side? You setting up the DJ booth? He never had to experience high school. Oh yeah. Kind of? That's right. You're the best. Let's add some security to the office. I guess I never went into Fairy's room. That's a giant teddy bear. Yeah, you're still doing Sunday school. She's 14? I keep calling her 12. I don't think she's the youngest party member I've ever had. They really like giving me actual children in these games. So they actually know what's going on, or, like, does everyone remember, or just us? And I guess the main villain. Accidentally pressed A again. There's Aaron's room, where he has some boxes, a book. No one has, like, a TV, like a picture of his mom. He directed choreography? Aw, Aaron cares about Ashen. I wonder if that is Aaron's endgame. Maybe they'll throw us for a loop, and then all of a sudden, fucking Ashen can be dateable in the next one. This will set up a ship in 3 games. Oh yeah, I forgot you live here. Gotta get back at all those villains. Oh, Nina's gonna be there. Interesting, I wonder why she's back. I wonder if there's a plot reason. Hey, you might say hi to Nina, huh, Van? Gonna add her to your ever-growing list of harem mates. Soon you'll be at the same level as the legendary Reen Schwarzer. Because I could wear a rival school's uniform. Why does Albert have to die? That sounds awesome. We probably need to, like, get Lapis back in her body. Yeah, Van, you dropped out of school for no goddamn reason. She's no stranger to embarrassing things with what that cringy Beauty's Blade title. I mean, it's supposed to be, kinda. I think the miracle of this game is how much I came out of this still liking Nadia. Like, they make her to be extra cringy, but I think that actually works for her character. Dude, school sucks. Become an adventurer. That's my words of wisdom to you, chat. Drop out of school and become an adventurer. Dude, he just wants sweets. There's all the cats that I probably could have talked to throughout the game that I kept forgetting to do. Fan, your apartment sucks. You ever thought of that?
Not this way.
What? Who have I not talked to? Oh.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Hey, Van. Yumes. Oh, you have plans tonight, huh? What plans do you possibly have?
Oh, what would you like?
Agnes is gonna perform? Dude, it better be as shitty as the old one.
Pick something already. Be seeing you.
The fucking, Wait, he actually got a date with her? Fuck off. Yeah, don't skip. It's over for you, Ravs. Yeah, sure. Agnes is a growing girl. I don't know how much more growing she can do. I mean, she get the Risha treatment. All the stories of the legendary party animal. Oh god, yeah, there was a side quest about that. Yeah, Van, you even played that guy we just killed, Robespierre. Sounds like you guys don't want to write about the revolution. Yeah. Why is it a surprise that he went to a prestigious school? I can't wait to see this garbage performance. We'll all be there. Yep, Van's gonna go on a date with Elaine. Do I not get free time? I thought I got free time.
Not this way. Whoops.
I literally can't just, like, dick around. Okay. Her little run cycle's always so funny. Why is Fairy with us? What a fucking group. What a group of goobers we have. Okay. Oh good, they told us exactly the time. I was a little worried. Let me add that to my timetables. See, he did go out with Elaine this morning. He's hanging out with her right now.
Wow! Look at that huge decoration! It's so cool!
They spray painted it on.
You said it! I got to see it before.
The fuck?
Touches, but I never thought it'd look this amazing.
Dude, did the cast of Jet Set Radio show up?
Those kids did all that themselves? Gotta hand it to them. That's pretty impressive.
What the hell are the 3 letters at the bottom? Oh, her. Yeah, I remember her from side quests. Yeah, it was in art school before it became The Revolution will be televised.
It's really too bad I never got to see what your school festival was like.
Yes, Shizuna is here, like always. Shizuna really is like Van's girlfriend he doesn't know about, who just keeps showing up. Elaine, I hate to break it to you, but that's your real competition. Secret talks. The iron gates to prevent the school from, I guess, being attacked by siege weaponry.
I'd like to say a few words before we begin. My name is Ren Bright. I am Aramis Academy's current student council president, the 98th to be exact.
98, huh?
In keeping with the ethos of Aramis Gainsborough, our school's founder, this festival has become a springtime staple here in Edith.
It's not as cool as the one at Thor's,
the
though.
students have always had to plan and build the attractions on their own. But this year's event brings with it a few changes.
We had to buy some of them.
For one, I am the first exchange student to be elected student council president at Aramis Academy.
Oh yeah, she's from...
This year's theme is a new season together. I hope all our guests, as well as our new freshmen, will enjoy everything.
I thought the theme was Jet Set Radio.
Without further ado, it is my pleasure to declare the 98th Aramis Academy Festival open!
Boo! 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 Oh, an orderly line of like the 40 people that are here. 1209. Dude, the chill tunes are back. Man, now I want wings. Maybe I'll go to a gas station and pick something up after stream. These loading screens are the worst. Is that guy just holding a watering can? Oh, cool, they have grid hackers. They got Yu-Gi-Oh! In this shit. We gonna throw down a face down. I played Pot of Greed. It lets me draw 2 additional timelines.
You finally arrived at the truth.
The truth. Yeah, what are you doing, man? Are you gonna join the party for this final bout? Real bout, Fatal Fury? Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that too. Literally trying to hook these two up. Like, hey, catching terrorists. Wait, hold on, what is it? And if the chance of terrorist attack is pretty much zero, so you might as well treat it like a date. God damn it, yeah. The Van Elaine agenda lives on in this game.
Hello there, Mr. Advisor. Are you getting ready to make your rounds?
The agenda always wins. I have a bad feeling we have a different agenda right now. Yeah, there it is. Ren's pushing the opposite agenda. Oh, wait, do we get to pick? Do we get to pick our agenda? Yeah. Actual child. Van doesn't need to... There's your pick! They can be swapped out later.
Why did Jin... He really shouldn't have called you behind my
There.
back.
We picked the agenda.
I am fully aware that the likelihood of another terrorist attack is low.
Look, I wasn't gonna pick Agnes.
That's why I'm fine with doing this by myself. You don't need to.
But I want to. I was planning to wander around the school grounds anyway.
Might as well do it with my girlfriend.
Since you're doing the same thing, I figured I'd keep you company. What do you say, former student council
God,
vice
you have, like,
president?
no game.
It's hard to believe 8 years have gone by since then. We were both so busy, we never did get to take it all in
Also,
together.
Van left at some point.
As I recall, a certain someone once promised me that they would, and I quote, make time to relax and wander around campus with you later. I think now may be the perfect time for that person to make good on that
Damn,
promise.
Elaine, going for the throat.
Damn, she got me good.
I'm only teasing. I think we'll enjoy seeing what the new students... Oh, and if you plan on tackling 4SP...
Good to know. Now let's...
Student council bans. You must check out 4 festival activities.
I never thought the day would come when you'd finally make good on your promise.
Hey, it's not like I'm trying to make it up to you or anything.
Yeah, you
But,
are.
know, I just figured I'd escort the former student council vice
Dude,
president
come on.
around.
Get some game.
That's very kind of you, former General Affairs Manager and resident Jack of all trades.
Come on, dude. You're never gonna hook back up with her if you act like this.
Our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by.
Wait, do I... Hold on. Do I have free time events by any chance? I do! Holy shit, do I have a lot of them. Alright, let's start doing them. Who do I got? Who's available? How many points do I have? I have 7 points and 16 activity points. I think every party member... We're not doing on US. Alright, let's start with Quattro. Let's start with quarters, because I want to do quarters. God, this really does feel like the end of, like, Cold Steel 3 with the fucking Summer Festival. That took forever. Maybe we'll try to do some free time events and then do, like, the final dungeon next time. You return to the office suddenly. Impossible. He became a streamer. He's a VTuber. Hello, Dragon. It's been a time and a half here in Time Travel Land. Okay, what? Hold on. Wait, there are VTubers. Sumeria invented VTubers before the invention of the television. Got caught lacking watching VTubers. No, Quarters was streaming as a VTuber. I swear to God, the technology in this universe is insane. We got VTubers before television up in this bitch. Have started streaming themselves over the OrbitalNet as a new form of entertainment. He was like, fuck yeah, Oh, that's tragic. You could have just canceled. I can't fucking believe that VTubers are a thing and Quarters is a VTuber. Oh my god. What does he have, like a 3D model? Quarters is like, what's going on here? Yeah, alright. Apparently Van has no problem with anything. Although Quarters, like, why? Who knows? That's right, that was a huge part of your character. I see. Got it. I mean, yes. Okay, I picked this scene specifically because I'm still wondering what people were getting butthurt about. Because believe it or not, the people that complain about pointless crap in video games complained about this game. Simply because of good old Quattro here. And genuinely, well, I'm pretty sure, I always know it's because, you know, a character happens to be on the LGBTQ spectrum is just an affront to God to these people, but like, man, there is just nothing else to talk about. It really just is the fact that Quarters is like, that's it. That's all it was. Also, I think he's had the most consistent character development this entire arc. There it is. Quarters as a girl. Also known as we're reusing assets from a different Falcon game. Van is very chill. He does not care one fucking shit. Yes, it actually is. I believe there's an idol group in that game, and that's where the outfit's from. I didn't realize it at first because someone was posting some screenshots from this game, and someone was like, "Hey, wait a minute, this feels wrong." It's just Quarter trying to express themselves. That's literally what this entire conversation's about. Although, Quarters, I know you made this outfit and this model, but like, just had to make them stacked, huh? But eventually I should be able to live stream myself dancing in real time. Oh my god, he's literally turning himself into an idol. Quarters, did you say in an earlier conversation you can only handle 2 sides of yourself? This is so tame for a VTuber, true. This is so tame for a female outfit in this game. Marketing girl. Yeah, that's Quarters for you. Gender means nothing when you're Quarters. You probably don't tell anyone until Quarters is ready to do that. Yeah, he's not saying shit. You're the Team Stone Stoners marketing girl. You know what? I believe that right. Wait, aren't you the project lead? How did you manage that? Oh, fuck, I missed that line. Yeah, Aaron might bully you. It's hard to feel like marketing girl, team punching bag, all in one. Ah, you're the team's punching bag, huh?
Hey, Van? I, wanted to thank you, proper. Thank you so much for accepting me no matter what. I'm going to keep trying to figure out who I want to be. And you being there for me as I do makes me more happy than you could ever know.
You know what? I was right. Well, definitely a very strange way to talk about his characterization. I am glad that that is Quarter's character arc, dealing with the fact that he, like, he doesn't know who he is. Good stuff. The only positive thing I'm saying about this game. It's your fault. Well, it is, Rye. Wait, does that mean because I'm in that Discord, I can just, like, join in on the bullying? It's my fault. Alright, who's next? We have, like, 6 more of these to do. Who's removed any free speech inhibitors? Well, we gotta fucking hang out with Shizuna. How do we not do that? Don't worry, Rye, I'll still bully you. Wow, look at all those animations she has. Her sword's, like, bigger than her. Yeah, Van's just confused why you would invite someone like him out. Anyway, do you like those fucking 2D textures on that tree? I think there's some in, fuck, where does Cold Steel 1 take place? Pop open some cold ones. There's still people living in the east? I guess it's not a complete desert, it's just getting worse. She only wants to fight. You'd be lucky to last 5 seconds. She just wants to fight. Does her sword, like, actually glow? I know it's weirdly magic. Oh, the garden, duh. No, we're going there twice today. Yeah, just like beat the ever-living tar out of everything. What? Oh, I guess he could go Gretel mode here. Don't tell me I actually have to fight. Whoa, guys, isn't this just the basis of a healthy relationship? Wanting to fight each other in VR? Yeah, Divine Blades are strong. We know this. They really love reminding us that. Only us. Hey, come on, Van, you suck. Kick her in the face. The Inner Beast. Devourer of Nightmares? What the hell did he have that nickname? She wasn't even holding her sword. What the fuck's he doing? He's powering up. Did its hair change color? Van, you're dead. The spirit unification is broken. This would be great to have like a full cutscene and like voice acting and no, we're just gonna do it like this. Okay, just making sure. Come on, John Falcon. They're fighting too hard, they broke the internet. Imagine if that's how it worked in VR chat. You can do a fist fight so powerful it just breaks. Why do you want to get stronger, Shizuna? Just for fun? Yeah, it's called the sword. Oh, is this where we get this revealed? Or no, we got revealed last game. Yeah, part of her sheath is made up of Reen's old sword. After she cut it in half in Reverie. I have a date planned just for you. He really does. I think Shizuna's made more progress than Agnes and Elaine at this point. fan. Don't worry about that. Who's the first in command? Master Kafai, who actually gets speaking stuff. Oh yeah, and here's where we get the fact that he was the former chieftain. In the West, he's better known as the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. We've definitely heard a lot about that blade style. Yep, learning about the blades. We got more of that, I think, next time. Well, she's fought some practitioners of them. I mean, that's how a lot of people fight. Fan always struck me as a Street Fighter type of guy. Just like picking up techniques and making them up as he goes along. The eastern end of the continent, though. That's setting a plot point up. I mean, we have to go to the east at some point. Again, I think at this point she's made more progress than Elaine.
We were almost there. Well, there's always next time, I suppose. You're now on the hook for showing me what lies beyond someday. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other in the future.
Yep. Okay, fuck it. I've changed my agenda. She's an agenda. She's in it all the way. I feel like I've never changed that agenda, I'm gonna be real. 7 of these. Holy bejeebers, I still have more. Oh great, the endless loading screens. My fucking favorite. One of these buttons is the right one, I swear to God. Okay, let's do Elaine. She's a fan favorite. Part of me kind of wants to just do these and then kind of end stream, so I could get the bulk of everything done next stream. Yeah, we'll see. I'll do a little bit more after the free time events. We gotta play those shitty minigames. Hello, with the Bracers Guild. Have you paid your taxes recently? How does everyone know who these people are? Damn. It does sound like something, a stalker who, out inside the law, love never dies. Written in blood? Only the vilest of fiends would ruin such a day. But we can't. We already put a deposit. have to pay us, I'll just steal. I mean, while you're here, Van, you might as well just marry Elaine. Do you, Roderick T. Strong? Oh, is Elaine in the wedding outfit? Oh, hi, Bruno. I don't even remember who you are. Yeah, Roderick. Beat the shit out of him. Oh, that was simple. They really just wanted to give her that outfit, huh? Where'd they get a different wedding dress that fits her? How the fuck did they pull this off? Yeah, the halftime show. You know, that's normal for a wedding, you know, guys? A halftime show? And they all bought it. These people are stupid. This was the stupidest fucking one yet. Whoa, people are actually trying to hit on her? It's all to support the family. Well, Elaine... waiting on Van might be a hard. Oh yeah, your father's in jail. Yeah, you don't have to do anything like marry when Van Arkwright is right here. She's making moves, guys. The agenda might be. Oh god, are we getting more agenda? The agenda is real. Holy shit! Van. Just fucking get back together already, for fuck's sake.
Thought this day might come for us. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just lost in thought. We're
Van is
still walking our own paths, so let's focus on that for now.
Van is fumbling so goddamn
I'll be
badly.
happy to help you along in whatever little ways I can.
Like, Jesus Christ, Van, just fucking... You are so in! Your only other option is, like, an actual child, so, like, come on, game. Who else is? Wrong button. I kinda wanna do errands. I feel like I did not hang out with, like, half these people. Okay, we gotta do Judith. Van's only hanging out with girls and quarters, I guess. Maybe we should do errands to see if Ashin or, like, Sao shows up. What are you doing hiding in some trash? Good job, Judith. How'd you break the Grimcat shit? I mean, kinda. Your hair is also clipping into the seat. So, like, how exactly are we gonna... Oh yeah, Aaron's like half demon. Right, forget that, because it never really comes up. Is it, like, broken? It's bugged out. No, just, it's fine. She just starts laughing. Worthless granddaughter of mine, how do you not know how to do this? Loading screens are always so much fun. The local police station. That's the disguise, huh? Mr. Gotti just wanted to... Mr. Gotti was probably literally kicked out of the festival. The real identity. Yeah, don't do that. There he goes again. She's at the mall? How has Mr. Gotti not been fired? How has no one noticed this yet? I'm gonna be real, that mask would stand out. God, this place sucks. Where's Mishy? Judith is just the comic relief, like always. That could be. How'd she break it? She's normal again. She's gonna kick your ass, Judith. Yeah, is it the same one? That's a pretty old piece of Orbital tech. Interesting. It's over 50 years old. Which, yes, the same time as the Orbital Revolution. And he is right, the Genesis did react to it. I wonder if any of that will come back. Come back. Look, Judith, this is the closest you're gonna get to a boyfriend. Is the Judith agenda gonna get solidified here? I don't think they've actually pushed this as, like, anything else. A few wallops. Like, it's really weird, like, you'd think Judith, who acts like a tsundere, would be like, oh, we're gonna do this, but, like, no, I swear to God, they, like...
You know,
Judith's
it just hit me that we have a lot in common. Wait, don't take that the wrong way. I, just mean it's uncanny that we both have these secret sides to ourselves. We're like confidants or something.
Never mind, the Judith agenda lives. Fan, I think you actually do have a Reen-style harem going on. The game just won't admit it. You're not up to 11 yet, but you're definitely inching closer towards that. You might actually hit 11 if I include every female character you're teased with. Because then I'd have to include characters like Nina. And maybe Rosette too? Alright, Aaron, what do you got? Maybe I'll learn more about the triads. These loading screens, I swear to God. They're like the most annoying part of this. I swear they tried to fix it. Who's this guy? Oh, it's his dad. Yeah, because we're gonna kill Aaron's dad. Oh, for the love of God. Hey, it's fine. It's just the triads. Just hide in the black light district. That's what I'd do. I'd hide underground. Damn. Yeah, no one else has red hair. That's very odd, yeah. Do not make amends with your shit of a dad! To Little Conquer? Alright. Yeah, let's figure out how much he owes the triads. And then sell him to the triads. That's what we're doing now. We're selling people to triads. Man, can Sao come in and do something stupid? Wait, how are the family remnants still around here? Just beat the shit out of him. Do it. I know. We literally were just told that. The Life family doesn't exist. Oh, okay. They just want revenge on Aaron. What kind of attack did he did? Oh no, he secretly has a heart of gold. Because no one can be shitty in this game. Oh yeah, he's half demon, remember that. How did I guess there were gonna be triads in this? If only it was the fun triads. Yeah, what the hell's going on? Yeah, but like... Can he, like, not go to the grave or something? I guess I'll do it. I have nothing else to do. Oh, okay, Sal and Ashen are here. Well, yeah. Yeah, I'd start running Elroy. Or Leroy. Your dad's a piece of shit, Aaron. Not gonna lie. Can't believe I summoned Sal. My one magic power. Just because his blood doesn't matter. Yeah, it would've been funny if he died. He was gonna give him a head pat, the signature head pat. God, I think the game's earlier stuff took way too much energy out of me. I normally have more will to live. The loading screens are not helping. Da-na-na-na. They are still so goddamn long. You think I would have gotten used to it by now, but holy fuck. Oh, you knew about the tyrant? That raises a lot
Blood
of
isn't everything,
questions.
but I guess my connection to him is still important. Guess I have you to thank for... No, forget it.
Come on, Aaron, express your true feelings. Good God, this game has taken it out of me. I had energy before. I'm dead now. Streamer Rousdower has left the building. He's dead. What remains is just a specter of my former self.
What's next?
Oh, right, I do want to do Rens, because I actually know this one. The bicycle parking incident, my God, there was so much dead bodies. Three dead, 4 missing. It's a record. All over a single bike. What? A guest lecture? if you squint really hard, you could actually see Estelle, Joshua, and Tita in this game. And remind us of better times. Look, they're there. Take us back. A casual flirt. Van, how are you this stupid? Don't try to add her to your harem. Tell, where are they going? Van, that's outside of school grounds. Van, what are you doing, my friend? Hopefully nothing illegal. God damn it, Van, the worst punishment you could have given me. A loading screen. Sightseeing in the Empire? Like, what's left to, what's there to see? Oh, they really are on a date. Well, time to add Ren to the maybe column. Column? Yeah, whatever I said. Dude, we're at the cancer store. Fishing's the best. Your little lover spats. Her and Joshua and Estelle have actual arguments. You know, I wish we actually got to see more of Estelle. I want her to come back. She should have been in more games. Yeah, it's a limited edition cake. Also known as just cake. You know, Van, I noticed that this little date you're going on is not at the festival. I think you are trying to hide this. The agenda's real. They went on the Ferris wheel. Yeah, Van. Jesus Christ, my dude. Yeah, Van. He's got an ulterior motive. It's a gun. Wait, they sent you for SPG? That's actually interesting. What exactly is Tita currently doing? Trying to stop her mom from killing Agate? There, your pride and joy. And we have one last gift for you. A callback. So a long time ago, Ren used to have a robot partner who dies during Crossbell in a really good scene, actually. And so they turned it into a hollow core for her. Holy fuck, that's Estelle! can make a voice-only cameo appearance in this game. Let's go. Even Tita's there. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. The fucking fortune teller got name dropped? She hasn't made a physical appearance since Crossbell. And Blue Blanc. He gets his mention. Oh my god. For those of you who do not know, the fortune teller is an Ouroboros enforcer that has appeared, I think, a total of twice. Oh, and the leader of one of the 13 factories. Makes sense. He actually last appeared, I think, kind of recently. That is a weird deep cut to just kind of throw in there. Badermatter. Yeah, that's the reason I want to do this one. It is one big Sky callback. We love Sky. Yeah, there's her name. Fucking somehow name dropped in this game of all games. To prove that she's still alive. Fucking Ouroboros had a lot to do with this. That's insane. This feels like another good moment to cap off her character development. Oh, you're impossible.
Thank you for bringing Potter Mater back to me. I do hope you realize I will not stand to let this debt go unpaid. Prepare yourself, because one day I will show you just how grateful I really am.
Okay. That was just good. Oh, I even get a holocore out of that one, so like that is actually beneficial for gameplay. The fucking... I did not think she was gonna get name dropped. I'm still shocked. Every other enforcer has gotten so much love but her. Her appearance in Crossbell isn't even that important. She appears like during a mini-game. One last Connect event. Oh, I know. We'll do Agnes's. Let's do a set. I don't know. I'm running out of interesting ones. Why is like everyone else in their normal outfits, but Reset gets a different stuff? She gets her like casual outfit. Oh yeah, her boyfriend. Because it turns out that she's dating fucking the fraud himself. The highlights of his school experience. Van dropped out like a fucking geek. This is a very complicated school festival. God, these like free time events always just like drain my energy because it's just nothing but watching cutscenes. And usually they're not that funny. Like, there's not really a lot to make fun of in these for the most part. These have all been surprisingly decently written. Definitely a step up from the game. It's like main story. Wow, everything just kind of popped in there, huh? Man, we really have to... There's a lot. You're a person to unpack next game. The fuck is going on? I don't actually even know what this one's about. It just says Sonic.exe. Thank God I don't have to go back to the garden. The fucking garden, I hate it so much. Also, I somehow missed out on 15 points over the course of the game. That's curious. I thought I only missed like 3. Van Arkwright looking like a teacher for some reason. It's Tiny Rosette. Oh, cool. In VR, you can change your age. That can never be a good sign. No, seriously, that'd be a terrible idea. Please don't fucking implement this ever. Okay, here's what you missed. The main villain was actually Robespierre the entire time. And Rye called it like 5 minutes before it happened. Oh, it's because they're in a VR simulation where Rosette is 14 and Van's her teacher. Seen doors with higher IQs. You gotta put up more difficult questions. Van doesn't know how to do math. God, that's a lot of math. What is this scenario? Okay, the reset agenda is also getting pushed now? Oh, and Van's harem might just skyrocket. Yep, this is the weirdest goddamn program of all time. Sorry, Reset. We'll learn more about your backstory next game. Like, you'll actually be focused on for once. I'm still weirded out they made an entirely different model for this. Well, yeah, you were... I'm not actually... I would love to explain her backstory, but we'll get to that next game. Mostly because I'm pretty sure if I explain it, you guys will be like, oh, that's really stupid. What do you mean the next game's good? That sounds stupid as hell. It's like, no, it's actually good. Good shit's about to happen. Fucking... We're going to space next game. Van's gonna fight someone on the moon. I actually think that does happen.
Due to yours and Mirabelle's efforts, I was able to confront the regrets I had buried deep within my heart. If the opportunity ever presents itself, I hope that someday you will allow me to support you in the same way.
That's the agenda. Probably go a little longer. See, I kind of want to be like, we'll just do all of it next time, but I know how their end games work. Right, I'll be right back. We are going to continue. I'll just be right back. Don't go away. Don't touch that dial. Yeah, I'll probably go for a little bit longer. Just 'cause I don't want to, like, be like, oh, we're done, and then, like, next stream it's the 7-hour hell rush to the end. It might still be, though. It always is. Seven hearts! No! No! I'm not playing this! You can't make me. Oh, we can't play Vantage Masters. No. No, it is one of the goddamn festival games. God damn it. I don't know what you guys are doing. She sucks. Sure. I'm not using all of those, holy fuck game. Who are we inviting to play 7 Hours with? Where's Ren? God, I've whatever, we'll learn. We lose, we lose.
All right, let the games begin.
Fire. Someone's gonna die.
Take this.
Or nothing's gonna happen. Are you serious?
Get a load of this.
Why'd they draw all the interesting cards? I also have no cards. Can I draw some more, please?
Oh, that's for you.
Yeah, just give me all your fucking cards. God, I have like no cool cards. Okay, I guess I just don't get to play now.
Get a load of this.
How dare you? Wow, we actually won the game.
And that's how it's done.
I have no idea what I was doing. Team Arkride won! Hooray! That's why we're the best, because we cheat. Hi, Ashen. Why is Ashen here?
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one back.
Food stalls? That sounds like I can buy stuff. And we need more food. Oh my god, another loading screen!
Enjoy our festival was a busy
Anything strike your fancy?
affair in its own
Thanks.
right, but it looks like
Damn it.
Enjoy the festival.
I also missed out on whatever she was talking about. Fuck!
let's move.
Right.
Of course it's not in there. God damn it. Someone's having problems. God, I hate how loud sirens are. Hey, give me a second round of them. I love them.
Hope to see you again.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball.
Let's see what we got.
Wait, hold on. Did they say one-on-one basketball game?
Welcome to the mini market. Welcome to the mini market.
Just like objectively better gear.
Thanks a bunch.
Cool. I'll take that. Some guy just brought the goofy ass camel from the first game. Awesome. I love it.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Oh my god, do I have to play b-ball? You know what, I'm down. We're gonna play some basketball. What are you nerds doing? Shoot some hoops. Shadow clone shot.
The first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition.
These two are gonna break everything.
Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly
believed in.
Yeah, attempt the 2-on-2 challenge. We got this. Who are we picking? Of course, the one and only Elaine. We got this.
Let's do our best out there, alright?
I suppose I don't have much choice, do I?
Why are Quarters and Nadia in the background?
Okay, let's begin.
Yeah, win or lose, I don't care. Oh my lord, I forgot about this. Fuck. Shit. Come on, one of these gotta go in. Fucking A, Elaine. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, that sucks. What? Well, Elaine lost.
Hang in there, Van. I don't think so.
Oh, fuck. These people actually know how to play this minigame. God damn it.
Stay calm.
Shoot him out. What? Wow, the one basket I scored. I really suck at those.
There.
Get stuffed.
There. Aww.
Yeah, get stuffed.
Aww.
Great work, Van.
Well, we each went around.
I'm here for you.
Shit.
Fucking A!
You can do it.
There we go.
You can do it.
You gotta, like... Does he, like, know how to do anything else?
Shit. Score. Not here for you.
Alright, and then we just...
That went well.
We just gotta do that every time.
Nice moves.
That went well.
You can have fun?
Nice
Yeah,
moves.
not letting you play.
I'm afraid not.
You still get to play.
Looks like victory is ours.
It's not in my nature to give less than my all.
We just schooled your asses. Thanks for all the shit. Dude, Team Arkwright needs to, like, stop defeating children. I see.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Yeah, the basketball sucks.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Oh, maybe I should stop running into people. Is there a shop I missed? Oh, there is.
Welcome to our Eastern Tea House. See you again. What's next?
I'll take very good care of it. My, how thoughtful. Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
I can't believe there's like only 4 events. I think there were even more at the summer festival in 3.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Alright, let's hang it out here. Oh, god damn it, it's this stupid game. Yeah, let's give it a go. It's a co-op experience? Elaine, you're coming with me for the rest of these.
Alright, let's hack our way through.
God, these weren't even fun in the main game. Why couldn't we have Mare as, like, the thing? At least I can hear her annoying voice.
There goes the luck.
That was the checkpoint. Checkpoint. Is that another checkpoint? God, this is long. Wait, the trap.
I got through it.
Probably the longest one I had to do.
Hell yeah.
Promise I'm a pro. Alright, one more game to go. Woo! Give me all the free shit. Yeah, I'm not doing that. One last event. Oh god, it's a quiz game. God, I don't... We gotta do this and see how terrible I'll do. Do I know Calvard trivia? What achievement did I get? Oh. Dude, I got 3 basketball wins, apparently.
A card battle tournament.
Quattro, get your butt over here. I need help. Dude, we're about to lose so badly. Do I know any...
Let's start the quiz.
Why is this voice acting? What does it have? The heroin and golden blood? I think it's Zoe.
Nice. Got it right.
How did I know that? Taito.
Whew, got that one right.
Alright, 2 down.
Nice.
Okay, I guessed on that one.
Question.
Whew, got that one right.
How the fuck did I guess that? What do I have to do? Ah, oh, fuck.
Fumbled that one.
Question.
I didn't know that. How the fuck was I supposed to know that one?
Question.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Ooh, you missed 3. Sorry.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me. I don't know my lore. This lets me finally leave.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Swapping BGMs.
Enjoy the festival.
I won't. Got caught by the whole crew. These were gonna light a fire under Aaron's ass, literally. God, fucking everyone's here. Catch a movie, huh? What are they doing here? You visit 2 movie theaters, but I already watched all the movies. Okay, you gotta stop rearranging my party. That works. There's another floor. God fucking damn it. Floor number 9. Let's do some.
No need to be shy now.
Holy shit, did I miss a lot, apparently.
Come again. Gonna eat some hay. Welcome. Don't be a
I
stranger.
might do the floor of the garden off stream just because, like, holy fuck, those are boring as
Hello.
shit to do.
Thank you.
Come on in and eat your fill. My stuff shall be waiting for you.
Yeah, let's look at all those items I just got. I missed burgers, apparently.
Planner launched.
Planner launched.
You have my thanks.
Giving you a lighter, apparently.
Thank you.
I'll take good care of it. Thank you.
I don't think I hung out with her once out of the 2 events. Alright, we're gonna end it here. I'm This game, Jesus Christ, I'm almost on 60 hours. Holy shit. This is a longin'. Alrighty, mates. Friendos and friendinos. Hopefully next week will be the last of this. This will be our hopefully this will be the last stream of this. That's the goal. So we're definitely going to deal with that. Which should be, yeah, that should be it. This should be where we're finally ending Trails. I will try to be back on Sunday. Yeah. On the off chance that I am not, I do apologize. It's just, they have me working a lot of hours over the course of Saturday and Sunday, and if I am just fucking exhausted, we might push Fire Emblem back. I do apologize. Not that I don't want to play Isekai Emblem. But that is the plan, is to come back on Saturday. Or Sunday, I mean. Sunday. But yeah, hopefully this will be the last of this week. Or the last of this stream. We'll have one more after this, hopefully. I think we're all getting a little sick of this game. Myself included. And we'll do something else. I don't know. We're gonna have to pick I'm gonna have to pick something else to play before Horizons comes out, which we still do not have a release date for. Hooray! I might play something that's not a JRPG, but we'll see. But I hope everyone had a fun time on stream. I know I did, and I will see you guys all next time. Good night, everybody.